Do you have two of the same breed of cat?
No, it's two different breed.
Okay.
That doesn't look like a cat. Just looks like a mop.
The mop, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's a mop head.
Yeah, totally.
Moped.
It's too bad that you
Ah,
can't
I
see
forgot
their-
that we were
you can't see
here.
his face from
Yeah.
there, but like his face is very flat.
It's been so
It's
long.
been so long since the last time.
I
I
know.
know.
I didn't
Sorry.
remember where we were.
Well, we were in an inn.
Previously on Untilted.
Yeah.
You went to sleep under a tree.
I did go to sleep
Um,
under a tree.
We
Oh,
all
yeah,
just
okay, I
went.
remember.
We all went to sleep. We heard some guys talking about finding something. You all played some tunes on the bar, and a Khajiit walked over to you and gave you a gold coin, which may or may not be a tracking device that is cursed, but we don't know that.
You're too paranoid.
I have to be paranoid. My family is trying to kill me.
Well, shit. Looks like you's got the recap covered. Shit.
No, we need the
I'm a
Hamsley
DM, I
recap.
have to remember shit.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that was essentially what happened last time. Y'all have set out on a quest to bring Kyrian here to Turrendower to meet Captain Arya.
Hmm.
Along the way, you guys fought a magical demon obelisk that put magic runes on the back of each of your hands, which I actually have this time.
Oh,
Pog, 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 pog,
pog,
pog.
pog, lore, lore,
Hey.
lore.
Pogo.
Yeah.
So let me just get those for you guys.
Yeah. So then we went to sleep, and we all had a weird dream where we're in a eldritch medieval place, and we fought a giant werewolf kind of thing.
So I hope the names of these show up in Discord.
Ooh, that's
They do
Yes.
not.
I
Great.
think only if we save them. Yeah, if we save them. So the first one is Canis. The
It's
second
Kana,
one.
Kana, Kyrian, Tanju, Keg, and Guava.
Yeah,
Aw, I
great.
wanted the one that was round. It looked like an orange.
I'm literally marked for death.
Wait, mine's the second one,
Alright, I
right?
have that one. I wonder why.
Yours is the second one.
Okay. Oh, nice.
No, the second one. Yeah, the second one is mine.
Wait,
Then
which one is mine then?
I think yours is second to last.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
alright, so it's like
again.
the
I'll read
triangle
out the
with
order
second
again.
one.
From top
Right.
to bottom, it's Kana, Kyrian, Tanju, Keg, and Guava.
I like how mine is AK.
Hmm.
Yeah, it is kind of, isn't it?
I bet I can't show these on stream, or I guess I can.
You may have that technology.
I have that technology, but my technology is not advanced enough to be fast. Kind of slow technology.
Oh, okay.
What are we, living in the fucking Stone Age?
I have to like save every image and then drag it over and blah blah blah. Fun. I'll try it.
Anywho,
I'm limited to the technology of my time.
after such travels, you guys found yourselves upon the ruins of the town of Gressel. There you met an old hermit who told you about the tragedy that befell that place and even taught Tanju a bit of magic during the evening. Setting off from there, you guys encountered a few devious creatures, but were able to either diplomacy or convince or stealth past each dangerous creature along the way.
Stealth with huge quotation marks. It was more of a mad dash in the opposite direction.
Precisely. Anyway, you find yourselves now at the Sleepy Nook Inn as this morning sun rises over the horizon. The tavern still in the shadow of the distant mountains. And just the thin crimson outline of the sunrise peering over. What would y'all like to do?
So it's already next morning, right?
Yes.
Okay, then so I guess we could wake up.
I suppose we could do
Yes.
that.
I mean,
but let's
if you
think
want to
about it.
sleep, at least we could
What's
spend...
the negatives of that, though?
Yeah.
The map is the world map.
Oh, did I switch the map already?
I mean, you're in the
Okay, we're in the end. Okay. Would you
the
guys
end
like
map.
to see the world map?
I think Neko said he wants to see it.
Oh goodness, I must have missed that.
Get a nice refresher, I think.
Mobby. There it is.
Wait, which map did you see? Did you see the world map or did you see the?
Did I not change it? Jeez,
No,
please.
you did.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm
you
just
did.
I'm confused by what Neko was saying. I was like, where we are?
Because
We're
I
at the
can-
end.
Yeah. Because I can switch between maps without bringing you guys with me, so I thought maybe I did that.
Oh, that's cool.
I guess it's still like a day away from Turrendower.
About, yeah.
If each one of those hexagons is at least a day, then we have
2 days.
at least 2 days, maybe a little less than 2 days, but definitely not a day.
Yeah, it's like 2
Because
days.
we're halfway through one hex. We have to go through another hex and then up through like a third of another hex. So
Well, I mean, if we're following the road, we have to do like this strange motion.
yeah, 50
that's-
50 miles is pretty long.
That's 2 days worth of travel.
I mean, we could run all the way there.
I mean, we are being hunted apparently.
We also, I mean, we could also explore the area around here a little bit because before we went to sleep, we heard people talking about finding something in here.
We did.
If you guys would like to do something during the night, we can rewind and you may do so.
Guava doesn't. Guava's sleeping.
I had assumed you had all gone to sleep.
Yeah.
Also, Toundrew, I believe you had a point of exhaustion. You may now remove that.
Oh yeah.
Just so you're not rolling everything at disadvantage.
Sure.
We could,
Idiot staying all night just to read a book.
we could take a detour and go to Delian.
Delian?
What's a
Why
Delian?
would we need to go to Delian?
Just cuss.
Just cuz?
Yeah.
You know what? That's a fair point.
Listen, bud, we ain't getting paid to bring you to Delian.
Maybe you are.
Nope. That definitely wasn't the job.
I mean, you're not getting paid for anything. You joined us after the deal.
Yeah, but this is me, the player, talking.
Who knows? Maybe there is another one of those weird ass obelisks there.
That's we haven't even gotten the first marking figured out. I don't know if we should go around collecting markings.
It's
what
like
does-
stamp collecting. We have
Yeah.
to get an obelisk at every state.
You might get a shiny one.
Yeah, I might get a shiny obelisk.
Ultra rare pull.
You should be able to click on it, Neko, with the arrow or the arrow pointer and delete it with delete.
Oh, I can get that for you as well.
All right, I
Alright,
guess
so
I'm just gonna wake up and
would you guys-
check if my stuff is there, and then I don't know, see if everyone else is awake.
Alright, easy enough. You look over your stuff and everything appears to be in order.
All right,
Exactly as you left it.
gathering all my stuff and seeing if everyone else is up and about.
Everyone else? Are you up and about?
I
Oh
am
no, I'm
not.
still sleeping.
I sleep.
Wait, it depends. What time is it right now?
It's gonna be the whole session. I sleep.
Guava sleeps.
Guava sleeps.
It
The
depends.
beast,
What time
he
is it right now?
sleeps.
It's early morning-ish, maybe around 7 o'clock.
Alright, so I'm still sleeping.
Yes, Kana, you would most likely already be awake, as you only require 4 hours of sleep, unlike everyone else.
I guess I'm still asleep.
All right, I'm gonna bang on the
Okay.
keg's door, wake him up, ask if he wants to get
I
some
want to
food.
bang the
Are you
keg.
fucking serious?
Well,
Okay,
ask him
sorry.
if he wants to get breakfast.
I had fucking Pokemon open. I was trying to get out of that battle quickly. Okay, now I'm focused. What are we doing? Everyone
Yeah.
sleep.
Welcome.
Tanju's being an ass and
Tanju's
trying to
being
wake up the keg.
Tanju.
Yeah.
Tell you
Classic
want.
Tanju.
Tell you when to bang on the keg.
Knock, knock,
Keg,
knock.
I don't hear it, so I'm still sleeping.
I can ready to find out if you hear it.
I
Tanju,
choose to not hear it.
Tanju, roll strength, and Keg, roll perception.
Oh my god.
Oh, my strength isn't very good. Oh, but I rolled an 18. 17.
It's good. That is not very good. 9.
It would seem you do hear it.
Oh my god.
I guess you can choose the
I choose
answer.
this. I choose.
I mean,
to stay
Yeah,
on.
but Keg, you are awoken by this knocking on your door.
I
Choose.
I just have a side of frustration, and then I cover myself with a blanket and try to sleep again.
I'm just
Sounds
gonna.
Through
you get
the
no
window,
response.
how low the sun is. I'm like, oh god, I still want to sleep.
I'm just gonna go downstairs with myself then. The keg.
I walk towards
I have
Wallace
trouble.
shell and start banging on it.
Yep.
I walk up to Guava and start knocking on his shell. Hey, wake up.
Morning.
Does anything happen to
Tenju.
me?
Good morning. You want to get food?
Sure. How
Where's-
did you sleep last night?
All right, same as normal. Where's the kid?
He's still sleeping.
Ah. Okay.
Cough.
All right, let's go.
To answer your question, Poppy, no. For all
Okay,
intents
cool.
and purposes, you were sleeping at an inn.
Oh yeah, I wasn't sure since I was sleeping outside. I wasn't sure
Yeah.
if people tried to do anything to my
I
tree.
ain't gonna penalize you for roleplay flavor.
Cool. Good
Yeah.
DM, by the way.
He just wakes up covered in like graffiti.
Yeah,
You guys enter the main hall of the tavern, and the Tabaxi man is down there having a cup of coffee.
Hmm.
He sort of gives Kana a little nod of acknowledgement for your performance last night, and goes back to sipping his drink.
Let's go sit down.
The barkeeper leans up against the bar, just says over to you, "Can I get you anything this morning?"
I'll take a, I don't know, breakfast special with peanuts.
Same here.
I'll take a milk.
All right.
You're asleep.
And another glass.
So a little bit of time passes, and people start teleporting all over the place.
Oh, that's not good.
I hate when that happens early in the morning.
And these two men come down and take a table. By the way, pro tip for you guys: hold Alt to place your token off grid if you want to go on the chairs and stuff.
Right.
Hamsley.
Yeah.
I would like to wake up this
You
fine
absolutely may.
morning. Awesome. May I make a nature check?
To discern what?
I would like to find some herbs
Nature.
to make a tea.
Okay. Give me a
It'd be nature or survival. I don't know which one you want.
yeah. I was gonna say nature or survival?
Well, I'm
I think you're
gonna.
better
I'm
nature.
actually,
So.
I'm actually better at survival.
All right, there you go. Go ahead and make survival.
I don't know
That
how
is
that
equally.
I don't know how that
as-
works.
You've had to live out in the forest for quite a while. I think it makes
Well,
sense.
yeah, I know that, but I'm proficient in both nature and survival, so I don't know why my survival is +1 more than my nature. Since they're both
Because
nature's an
the only
intelligence
reason you
stat.
have nature at all is because of
Yeah,
the magic.
nature's an intelligence stat. Sorry, I keep forgetting that's not a fucking wisdom stat because that would be dumb, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do survival because it's better. That's a 22.
All right. Searching around the local fauna, you find a small white flower that you know to make a very excellent tea.
Ooh, I'm gonna snag me some of that. Or probably a lot of it, because all I have is a pot. I don't have like a kettle. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
there's
I
a
need
bushel
a
of it.
couple of them to actually make the water taste like something that isn't just water.
Yeah.
I need to get a kettle. I'm gonna ask if this dude's got a kettle later.
I mean, for the time being, you could probably borrow the ends.
Well, yeah,
Should-
but he's just gonna make it in his pot for now.
Also,
And then
would
I'll
like
bring
to
out.
All right, Keg. Despite your best efforts, trying to go back to sleep,
Yeah, he
Your,
woke me up anyway, so
rude awakening has left you
I could
upset and in bed.
like, oh god, fine. So I just wake up and outside. I would like to knock on the door and see if they are awake.
Kyrian, are you in fact awake? Kyrian is dead. All right.
Nice.
All right.
Perfect. Our mission
Sorry,
has success.
My
Mission failed. We got next time.
my internet had a dip. I didn't understand what you said.
The keg is knocking on your door.
Okay, I answer the door. Like I open it a little bit and look through the cracks.
Thank you. You're awake. Is that on you?
Ah, you're
Where's mommy?
finally awake.
Jenna,
I
where's your mommy?
I
Where's
open
your
the door
mommy?
completely. And I just stare at him.
All right. You wanna go downstairs?
I nod.
Then, get your clothes. We're meeting with the others.
Okay. I
So I'm just gonna wait outside, like there.
I close the door and I put on my traveling clothes. Oh, I guess I just grab all of my stuff and I go down with the keg.
Okay, as you're standing in the hallway, a large minotaur man comes out of his room, just holding his head. Ugh. Sort of looks over to you, Keg, and it's like, I didn't do anything stupid last night, did I? Yeah. Oh god,
No.
my head.
I don't think you did.
Oh god.
Drink some water. It's good for your health and for the headache.
I cast Cure Hangover on the Minotaur man.
I think that's UA. I don't think we're using UA.
All right.
Okay. So, I
What
guess
would
we're all
y'all
done
like
now.
to do then?
All right, I'm just gonna start eating my food.
Still
I
waiting
guess-
for Kyrian.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Keg and I go downstairs with
Alright.
everyone else.
Yep.
About that.
You can go ahead and move your tokens where you'd like to be.
No.
Keg jumps off the window to get in. He doesn't believe he doesn't believe in stairs.
Jumps off the
Yeah.
upper balcony. 3-point
I did
lands on
that.
the table.
I did that so many times. I'm so used to it. You can take the chair. I'm just gonna. I don't know. Stand there.
Okay.
The lizard man from the night before also makes his way down and heads towards the table with the two men at it.
Oh, wait, no,
Hmm.
I'm going to the barman and ask for food. Breakfast.
Yep, come on right up.
All right, I get breakfast, please. And make it two for the child.
Gives you a nod. Heads back into the kitchen.
Yeah.
Where's the where's Guava?
I was about to ask that.
Maybe we should go check on him.
Yeah, he's outside, right? I'll go check on him.
As far as
Don't
you
worry,
guys
guys.
know, yes.
Usual things. I bring breakfast and go outside to wake him up.
All right. Heading outside, you find the turtle man hunched over a small fire as he is boiling water for his tea.
I'm also whistling to some of the birds that are nearby and talking to them.
Some fires. He's committing environmental crimes.
Yeah.
You see a little blue jay on the tree on his back,
Blue jay.
hopping around. Blue jay.
Like a bird.
Type of bird.
All right. I see.
And it just like pulls a little twig off and flies up into the tree that Guava's sitting under and places it in its nest.
I look at the fire. And I'm like, I hope this does not cause any problem for this for the inn.
You see that the fire is very cautiously constructed. It seems Guava's fire safety is very optimized.
Like Smokey the fucking bear.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
Guava has very high concerns about fires.
It's also constructed of only dead things. Of dead branches and leaves.
I see. So do I see that? Do I see like how well it is constructed and how like thoughtful he is about fire hazard?
Yes, you see large stones placed around it to contain it, to make sure that nothing
nice.
spreads beyond its bounds.
I was going to say he also has this specific ability called Create Bonfire, but he does not have the spell.
I do not. Smokey would be proud. You're damn right.
Actually, Smokey the Bear was actually Waba's druidic master.
Yeah, a bugbear named Smokey.
A bugbear named Smokey.
Okay, so I approach
Smokey the
him
Bear
and
is his demonic patron.
Oh,
He's actually a
God.
warlock.
okay, so I approach him while while saying out loud, "You're pretty well like, you know your things about the fire hazard. I see."
I have to. I wouldn't want to burn the trees by accident.
Right about that. We're eating breakfast if you want to join us.
That sounds very nice. Would you like some tea?
Yeah. Well, I can have. Let's share it with the others.
I will pick up the pot, put it to the side, and then I will put out the fire
Responsibly.
responsibly. Put it out, wait for it to be smolders, go over to the well, get some water, and then dump it on there. Make sure there's no more like red ashes anywhere, or like the coals, and then bring the pot inside.
Going back inside, you see your fellow party members gathered around a table.
Pot on table.
Anyone
Who
wants
wants
some pot?
tea?
Does anybody want any tea?
Oh, like some.
And I will pull from my satchel some wooden cups. They're very small wooden cups. They're meant for like travel. They're not like big cups.
They seem to be made out of orange peels.
They're not, but they have a hint of oranges because they're stored where the oranges are.
They smell like orange. It gives extra seasoning to the tea.
Yeah, you like orange flavor.
I appreciate this gesture. It's been a while since I've had some good tea.
I hope you like it. And I will take a sip from my cup.
I also take a cup and I nod in thankfulness.
Me too. I take a cup.
It's pretty good tea.
You take a sip, Kyrian. It's a much more earthy tea than the kind of tea you're used to. You're generally more used to black teas, where this is a very much a green tea.
The dirt gives it texture.
Tanju, make me a perception check.
All right.
Everyone who's
go.
just drank Waba's tea, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not gonna put in the fucking like the jade flower from Avatar and give everyone a rash.
5.
About to make
That's
that
a
reference.
5.
Beat me to it.
That's a 5 for the perception check.
5 for the perception check. All right.
Do I need to make one? Did you say me?
No. Just
No,
okay.
only Tanjay.
Got it.
Also, to answer your question, not unless they're hiding it. It is just on the back of their hand. But if anyone here is hiding the back of their hand, then it would not be in plain sight.
Well, we all
That's
know.
up to
I
the
imagine-
individual characters.
I imagine you would have been able to see my mark yesterday night because you were looking after me.
Didn't we mention it to each other or something? Like after the fight, anyway? Or do you mean specifically
Yes.
how they look design wise?
I believe you're all aware. I mean, technically, you should have been aware of their designs right when you got them.
Yeah.
But that's my bad.
I mean, Guava doesn't hide his, and his is just on his hand.
Yeah.
I have gloves, so it's in.
Exactly. The common man probably won't question them. Here's to hoping we don't run into some religious zealot who knows what this shit is. Sure, that won't go over well.
I would never.
Oh gosh.
Clears throat.
Yeah.
Anyway, religious zealot enters.
Anyway, Jinx walks in the bar and smites all of you.
Traitors.
Heresy.
Jinx, you're alive! Divine Smite.
Jinx, you're killing us.
Jinx!
I like that. That gives the that implies that Jinx is totally okay with Tanju being a demon, as far as his divine sense goes. But the moment he gets a tattoo, it's a big no-no.
Yeah.
Listen, Tanju checked off one check mark, alright? Everybody gets 2 check marks until they get a Divine Smite to the head.
Also, Kena already has tattoos.
Now she has more cool tattoos.
Mhm.
I'm just straight pimping.
Well, these aren't like tattoos. They're more like like burn marks, right?
They look
Yeah.
more like burn marks than tattoos.
Are they
Like
off
a-
colored? Or does it just look like inflamed skin?
It looks
ear
like in flames. Like you can almost still see bits of embers in them. They have a
Ah, I
very, very
see.
faint glow, like it's just a constant fire.
Got it.
Uh-huh.
They're not like glowing, like you couldn't like light up anything with it, but there's just like an ever sort of faint bit of ember in them. Anyway, the tavern owner comes and brings you your food. Everyone who ordered it. And then begins tending
my
to
good
the other
sir.
patrons.
Okay.
So how did everyone sleep last night?
Very well.
That's good.
So,
Considering you were sleeping
Yeah.
outside.
I was. It was very nice. Where are we heading to today?
I suppose we should continue on towards Turrendower. Unless we have other business.
Nope, I think we're all good.
I have nothing.
I
Alright.
believe that would be
What is it on its?
Wait, what?
What the?
What about that?
What was
Oh
that?
god.
What the hell?
Hello?
I could hear your voice
I don't think
twice.
it's gonna work.
Yeah, I know.
I
I just wanted to do it.
The demons.
Yeah, I think that would be
All
the
right.
smartest thing.
Are we still eating? Oh,
So I guess we'll finish our meals and prepare
Yep.
to
If you
head out.
guys have nothing in particular to say or do during this time,
Nope.
we can go ahead and skip right past it.
Let's get going. Pay the food.
Uh,
Oh, is
yeah,
it
it's
included?
yeah, it's included in your room.
Alright. So.
Oh yeah, one thing I was going to do, if we're skipping the scene, that is, like when we're leaving, or are we going to where we're actually already left? Is that what we're skipping to?
We could skip to wherever you guys want to do something.
Whenever I want to do something is when we get to like start preparing our carriage. I remember seeing Guava talking to the horses. So I want to ask him what their names are. Like, did you ask him their names or something like that? Making Poppy name the horses.
Okay. So what, you asked me that?
Yeah, ask Guava like what. So what are? I see you. I'm guessing you're talking to them every time. So I'm gonna assume that you're talking to them and asking what. So what are their names? Like you know
I
their
thought
names.
we named them already.
Did we? Did I miss that? Maybe
I
we
don't
did
remember
then.
you guys
If we-
naming them.
I don't either.
I don't remember naming them.
I don't remember naming them.
I remember questioning what their names were, but never.
I guess we
naming.
haven't yet.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask Guava. I thought it'd be funny since it looks like he talks to them.
I don't know their names.
They didn't tell you?
I haven't asked.
Alright.
Hey, what are your
Yes.
names? And then I looked at him to translate.
Okay, he looks at the horses. What do the horses do?
I mean, they acknowledge you. They're really friendly with Guava, but they sort of just look inquisitively at you. I guess make an animal handling check. Unless
Nate.
you're casting like a speak with animals or something.
Me?
but-
Oh no, Nate was the one asking the question.
Yeah. Okay. Then
Oh,
roll
man.
animal handling.
Guava
Yeah,
didn't
Drew.
say anything to the horses.
Let's
Wait, can we
see
skip from
how
there?
well you can
An
intuit
8.
these horses' names.
I couldn't.
An 8.
Lucky.
All right. You look deeply into one of the horse's eyes. You get a vibe. His name is Ted.
Ed? Ugh.
Can we see the horses from there?
You look into the eyes of the other horse. You start to get another vibe. Bellatrax, the great destroyer of worlds,
Oh my goodness. Alright.
is the other one's name.
So, what did they tell you?
I think this one's name is Ted and this one's name is Bellatrax, the Destroyer of Worlds. Is what they're telling me.
Well, then I guess that's their names.
Genji, you're making that up. I know.
I'm not making it up. That's what.
Stop lying.
Well,
Fine.
come on,
That's
Ted.
quite a
Come on,
handful.
Destroyer of Worlds. And
Ed
I'll start
and-
guiding the horses.
Mr. Worlds, can I call you that? Ted and Bundy. Nice.
All right. Yeah. You guys get your horses all set up and you set out.
Yeah.
So, I don't know that I need to ask, but who is leading the
driving?
carriage?
Me.
Yeah, figured.
No one else likes driving. Guava
Well,
likes
you-
talking to the horses while he drives anyway.
Yeah, you have the highest animal handling, so I guess it makes sense.
You're the highest
So-
animal.
Speaking
I'm
of which,
sitting with Guava.
go ahead and give me that animal handling check.
That is a 9 plus 6. So 15.
15. Yep. As always, Guava confidently is able to lead the horses. Is there anything you guys would like to do on your travels? I suppose someone could make a perception check if they'd like to be specifically keeping watch.
Neko
could
had
have-
a thing they wanted to do.
Very well.
It's in roll 20.
Yeah, it seems like she just wants to talk to you guys, so I'll leave that to Neko.
Also,
Before
there's
we
no
start our travels, did anyone have any problems with these? She shows her mark on her hands to the others.
Not
No, I didn't
really.
feel anything.
Seems fine to me.
It was like, there was nothing. Except
What
there's
about you?
something.
It's a bit worrisome that it's like this. I haven't felt anything either.
If anything, it is almost as if it was something that was meant to happen.
Like fate, I suppose.
When we were visiting that, when we were with Herman Decker, did he see our markings? I forget.
You did.
Yes, you asked him about it, and he referred you to his old master.
Okay, that's right. That's what that. Okay, that's what brought that up.
Oh, right, yeah, Kana, I mean, I guess Kana was there for that, but Neko wasn't. Yeah, so just to get you caught up a little bit, Neko, in the ruins of Gressel, they spoke with an old wizard who was there cleaning up some spiritual stuff. And they had a good chat. He taught some magic to Tanju, and he name dropped Benduzu, who is a powerful wizard who lives in the White Mountains. There is further significance to that name if other characters would like to share that information, because some characters know about it, some don't.
Yeah, didn't I mention that to someone?
Did
God,
you mention it to the whole party? I know
think
you have.
I mentioned it, but I don't remember who I mentioned it to, or what the context was. I think we were at a table. I think it was just me and Keg, and Kana. I think when I mentioned it, I remember saying that I was reading through. I remember talking about Zoe's journal and saying that that he was mentioned in it. I'm pretty sure, right?
Yes, he is mentioned in the journal.
No, I mean I'm pretty sure I've mentioned that, didn't I? I'm not making this up, am I? I can't. It's hard
I
for me.
think
I
to-
mentioned it last session.
I know
Yeah,
you
I'm pretty
mentioned
sure
it
you
to
did.
someone. I don't
Yeah.
remember all who you mentioned it to.
I think it was
but
just.
If you don't mind sharing it with the whole party, then that's totally fine.
Yeah, I mean I can tell everyone. Everyone can know.
Yeah.
So.
Right.
I think it was when we first arrived to that tavern, when we were sitting at the table.
Right.
Anyways. Sorry, I'm
You know.
getting confused on like things I think about doing and things I actually did over the long periods of time.
Yeah. It's been 2 weeks, so. Oops.
No, but I do remember you mentioning that.
All right. So, if you guys have nothing more to say on that, shall we continue? Unless you
Yes.
do, in which case, go for it.
I mean, at this moment in time, we don't have enough information to talk a lot about it.
Right, I just know Neko brought it up, so I was just making sure that I wasn't stepping over him trying to do a thing. Neko TJ is typing.
Echo TJ is typing.
Okay.
All right, make an Arcana check with disadvantage for me.
2 nat 20s in a row. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, sorry, Efferhild. He's typing it in roll 20.
That's a 6.
Bro, he
Sick.
starts doing fucking Naruto hand signs and he's shadow killing jutsus.
Attempting to invoke something from this marking, you guys could watch as Kana is, doing these little hand gestures and trying to force her own power through it. But nothing seems to be affecting it. You get a little bit of it ignites a little bit, but then you realize that was just you casting your own fire magic.
Honest.
I look
In,
at- I
in
look at
other,
her
on,
with-
on a separate
her.
note, the carriage is on fire now.
Yeah.
The way I see it is that we don't know what these things do, so it's best not to weigh on it until we know for certain.
I look at her
Very
with concern,
well.
and I'm like, "Are you okay? What are you doing?"
I want to take a deep look at the markings themselves and try to see if I can find a pattern to the differences of each one.
Well, for that, I would just say look at the patterns I've given you and discern for yourself if you can find anything.
Let's see. Indeed. Barely, I'll say. I mean, there are some things that come to mind when I look at them. For example, the last one is Wabas, right?
Mhm.
It looks like claw marks. Mine is the X, which looks like a thing for mark, like a death mark. Canis looks like a K, but it could also look like a sparkle or a comet. Tanjus is this one, right?
Panjus
Yes.
is the circle with the diamond through it.
Yeah, that one kind of looks like an eye. And the Gex looks like something I've seen before, but I cannot put my hand on it.
I do not know what it means. If there is a meaning behind it.
Yeah. So that's it. That's the only thing I can find, and I say that out loud.
You sit with your thoughts, pondering these various runes and shapes you've been given.
Can I inspect my tattoo and my runes and see if there's anything that could like remind me of something while looking at it?
Okay, roll history with
I don't know if it
disadvantage.
is investigation or
History. So I'd have you roll.
history. Ah, I see. History. Oof. Let me see. Now one.
That's not one. I don't think it's a disadvantage for that.
All right.
I must be an idiot. Yeah.
World's greatest detective, everyone.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was like, that must be an investigation. And then you said history. I'm like, oh fuck.
Not one either way.
Well, because I mean, you're not
It's-
like when you're
Yeah, it's not
investigating.
really an
You're
investigation.
sort of-
That is true.
yeah, exactly. You're trying to recall something that this reminds you of,
I
but
can recall something. All right, never
there's
mind.
there's nothing in particular that jogs your memory here.
Actually, I've never tried that. But...
All right,
Oh,
your
oh, you
carriage-
fail so badly you forget that how you got that tattoo.
yeah
Yeah.
feels bad, man.
Why do I have that again?
All right, your carriage continues over the rolling hills towards Turrendower. You find yourself now amongst these large cresting, almost sand dune-like hills. They come to peaks, which is not typical of rolling hills, and they almost wave across each other. The road you're on now follows a slight valley in between the two large peaked hills. And you continue forth, as the road here is a little more rocky. Who would like to give me a perception check? Any one of you.
I will.
All right, go for it.
Just because I'm driving the carriage would make sense.
Fair enough.
I'm sitting beside him. Can I, like,
Do you want to
Nothing.
assist me?
Yeah, I
Can
would
he?
say he's up front with you. He specified that before, so I'll allow it.
Okay, if he'll allow it, great. I rolled a nat 1.
Shit.
Much better. That is a 17 plus 8. So what is that? 25.
25. Good
All
call
right,
me.
25.
Good call.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for doing that, because that would have been a 1.
All right, you guys continue up the road, and Guava, you're really taking in the scenery here. All around, you can see the tall grass just stretches on for miles up to the base of the mountains. Within the tall grass, you see the movement of small creatures, field dwellers. You see the birds above, some birds of prey, hunting in this area. However, some skybound shadows do catch your attention, as they seem, I guess, unnatural. You see 5 large winged figures
Oh no.
flying adjacent to you, in a similar direction, coming from the southwest. So their trajectory looks a little bit like this from where you are here.
Got it. Okay, so technically our paths would intersect eventually, since they seem to be going in the same direction as we are.
They're behind you at the moment, but are heading in that trajectory.
Hey, everybody, look at this! And I'll point towards the flying creatures.
Now look at the flying creatures.
I do the same.
What do we see?
Uh,
Like, what do they look like now that we're all sort of looking
So
at
yeah,
them?
I guess someone give me a nature check.
Don't worry, guys, I
Guava?
got this one.
Can I aid him?
Fair enough. Yeah, go for it.
I'll get a advantage.
Yep.
Alrighty. That's a 19 plus 5, so 24.
Oh, Puppy,
What?
you and I have the same nature.
Oh. You could have done 2 separate rolls. The first roll I got was a 19. Second roll is a 6. So I mean, you could roll your own, but I already rolled twice.
Yeah,
So
I mean, you got a 19. It's
yeah,
I don't think I can top that.
not 20.
So,
Yeah,
looking at the creatures, do you see them to be some sort of worm-like creature, dragon or wyvern or something of the sort? However, and this would be the important part, is on their backs you see smaller creatures, vaguely humanoid in shape.
That doesn't sound good.
The 5 creatures are flying in a somewhat organized formation.
I'm going to slow our pace.
Do they have any sort of markings on them, like insignias or symbols?
They're pretty far away, but make a perception check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Got it.
Oof.
Got it. That's a. You will never believe what I rolled. I rolled a 6.
From this distance, it is very hard to make out a small detail like that.
Do I feel anything looking at these dragons?
You feel anything?
I don't know. You tell me. What do you feel?
I mean, do my spidey sense start tingling?
Not particularly.
Very well.
But yeah, I'm gonna bring the pace of the carriage back a bit. Have the horses drive slowly and let them pass or get ahead of us. I know they're not like directly in our same path, but like I'd rather be able to see them than the other way around.
Right.
So
Makes
if
sense.
they're going their course and they're not turning, then I will slow down and let them pass us so that they go in front of us.
All right. It doesn't appear that they're paying you any mind. And as you slow
Mhm.
down, you're able to watch them overtake you. Okie doke.
When they pass and they don't turn at all, I'll make the cart go back to normal pace.
All right. Sounds good.
I was
You all
going to ask the color of the things, but you say it's a
At-
worm.
Yeah. Well,
It's a worm-like shape.
oh yeah, a worm-like creature.
Okay, then. So yeah, I asked what the color. Could we catch the color of those things?
High in the sky, silhouetted against the bright light of the morning sun. I guess give me a perception check with disadvantage.
That's what I excel at. That's an 11.
All right, you get a vaguely bluish color.
Okay. Fuck it.
Fuck it!
I don't know what that means.
They're just worms. They're just people daily lives. They're just flying, man. It's normal.
I don't know, man.
Is dragon taming normal?
I don't know.
I don't either.
Guava doesn't do
either.
that kind of thing.
No, the thing is that I'm pretty sure they cannot be worms, like wyverns, because if I remember correctly, those things are extremely territorial.
You as a player or your character?
Well, me as a player. Like my character doesn't know that, but I as a player, I believe that is the case.
I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, I didn't get enough information to discern that, so we'll see.
All right, you guys are now approaching the end of your day of travel, which puts you about here.
Nice.
Yeah, about there.
Any trees or any cliff sides that we can go up against here?
Well, there are the unique rolling hills of this area, which do break the line of sight quite easily. In terms of large trees, not really. This area in particular is fairly barren.
Gotcha.
However, there is a huge abundance of tall grass. Some of the grass can extend even up to about 7 feet tall.
Wow. All right. I guess we'll go to. I'll pull the cart off to the side to a rolling hill.
All right. The farther away you get from the road, the taller the grass seems to get. And
Oh, is it like an impossible thing to go through after a certain point?
not impossible. It could be cut through.
We ain't doing that.
That
If
being
that's the
said-
case, we'll just go off to the side then if I can't make it to a hill.
I mean, you can pull off the side of the road far enough that you are mostly obscured by the grass. In fact, make me a survival check to see if you can find a suitable area.
Okay. I'm rolling really good today. That
Yeah,
is a
after the bad one.
19 plus 5, so
Jesus.
24.
All right. You find an area that seems to have been used in the past. An abandoned campfire lays there, seemingly been doused for many, many days. But it's a small area cut into the small grass that almost makes this perfect little cove where you can hide out.
I like it.
All right. Who would like to take some watch for me?
I will
I can-
take first.
Hmm.
Beat you
Okay.
to it, buddy.
Take the next one, I guess.
All right. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay.
Oh, Hamsley.
Yeah.
Before going into before going into sleep, I want to cast Arcanist Magic Aura on my Amulet of Non-Detection to make it seem non-magical.
Okay. How long does that last?
24 hours. It's not
24 hours?
concentration.
All right. So sorry, what was the perception check? I missed it.
25.
25. All right. The night here is calm. The sky is clear, and the rustling of the grass in the wind is actually rather soothing. Throughout your watch, you hear the rustling of several small creatures. Little, rodents, prairie dogs,
Mm-hmm.
even some larger ones, buffalo and bison who graze in this area. But nothing threatening. Your watch comes to an end. Who do you wake up?
Danju, because he said he wanted to go next.
All right. Tanju, give me a perception check.
All right. Oh boy, 4.
4. Okay. Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, okay.
sorry, I'm rolling dice as well. So Tanju, you're still quite tired from not getting great sleep recently. Having stayed up that one night has really thrown off your sleep schedule. So you spend most of your time, most of your watch, nodding off. However, you do hear a noise.
Hmm.
A deep rumbling.
You got attacked by a black dragon.
Oh my god.
However, the rumbling itself goes away after a short bit. You're unsure of what that was, or what would have caused that. As you begin to nod off again at the end of your shift, you are suddenly awoken by the light of the next day. It seems you failed to wake up someone for final watch.
Oh.
Wouldn't Kana be awake by then? Because
True. I suppose Kana could take final watch, as she would be awake.
That's only if she wants to, though.
I mean, she wanted to, but everyone jumped in before she could.
God, I'm always looking like a buffoon in front of Kayla. She's gonna walk out and
Yeah,
I'm
Kana,
asleep.
you literally wake up and you go and look and fucking Tanju's sleeping on a log.
Bonk.
Ow.
All right, Tanju. Instead of being woken peacefully by the morning light, you are struck on the head.
Ah. I'm awake.
2 damage.
All right, I actually want to, when she wakes me up, I want to like kind of come to my senses. I want to tell her about some weird rumbling I heard and then go to bed.
All right. It has since passed. You would have been meditating at the time, so I'm gonna say no, probably not. It was rather subtle.
Did I feel it?
You were asleep.
I have the alert feat.
That means you can't be surprised, correct?
Yes. And other things.
And other things. Well, you can't be surprised when conscious, I'm pretty sure. You have to be conscious for that to work.
I mean, sleep is not unconsciousness.
That is
It
exactly
is.
what sleeping is.
Sleeping
You are
is
unconscious.
Yes. You can only not be surprised while you're conscious.
Just let me do my job, little boy.
Man, Tanju has such anime protagonist vibes. Always getting bonked.
Yeah.
Can't talk to girls.
Has an evil demon inside of him that
Yeah,
he cannot
demon
control.
inside of him, literally. Actually, is an anime protagonist. I swear to God.
Alright, so Kana, I guess give me a final perception check then.
Instead of waking up peacefully, now we're gonna get attacked by a dragon, all because Kana wanted to take walk.
11. Great.
Alright, Kana. During your watch, you do a little bit of exploring. You wander back towards the road and begin to feel a faint rumbling again. It seems to be coming from further up the road, but with an 11, that's all you're really able to discern. All right. And with that, morning finds you all. You all awaken to the sunrise peering over the mountains yet again.
All right.
Travel time.
Travel time. I'm assuming Guava is leading, so animal handling as usual.
Yerp. That's a 14 plus 6, so unnat 20.
All right. You guys pack up your camp and throw everything into the cart as you continue traveling down towards Turrendower.
Morning,
Seems
Ted.
like there's a bit of a rumbling from up ahead. Guava. Fair warning.
Yeah, I heard
I
that
will
too.
keep an eye out for it. I'll keep a
that
sharp
you're,
eye while I'm driving.
I'll be there with him if necessary.
Wouldn't the horses know
Help
if
him
there's
if
something
necessary.
troublesome ahead of us? I read once that animals have an extra sense for danger.
Nah,
I
animals are
turn-
more real.
I bend my head down to the horses and I'm like, "Do you see anything?"
Roll animal handling, I suppose.
You say
Actually,
animals
roll
aren't real.
Roll what?
Roll insight, actually.
Okay.
I'm trying to gauge the emotional state of a horse.
Animal
get-
insight.
Good morning.
10 plus 6, so 16.
16. The horses seem a little cautious.
Then we shall travel with caution, slowing our pace down
All
so
right.
that nothing will catch us off guard.
Well, with your knowledge of the rumbling and you're moving carefully, Guava, since you're leading this, make me a perception check with advantage.
That's nice. Nice. Natural 20. Plus
That
8,
is nice.
so 28 total, but not 20. As the
All
initial roll.
right. So, as you guys load into the cart and continue down the road, Guava, you notice a slightly, well, a little more than slightly disturbed patch of earth, which looks like it has been recently disturbed.
How, like,
In-
what do you mean by
in-
disturbed?
In the middle of the road. I mean, like it's earth that has been lifted or dug through, or basically
Okay,
it's
so
not
it looks like it's been
resting soil.
burrowed.
Yes,
Okay.
but it also looks like it has been stomped on to restore its image.
Oh, I see.
So it was burrowed through, but it was also, there was an attempt to make it look like it had not been burrowed through. However, you got a natural 20, so Guava sees right through that shit and can very distinctly tell that the earth in the middle of the road ahead of them has been disturbed.
Yeah, like 50 feet before we hit that, I'll stop the carriage.
All right.
There's something ahead.
Is there more dragons?
I am not sure.
Or is it dungeons?
Is there a dungeon?
It seems like something was around here recently. Perhaps it burrowed, but it tried to cover its tracks. Not very well. I can see that there has been a disturbance here.
It's not a weasel?
I think it might be a
How big does it look?
It's
How much dirt has been disturbed? Is it like a weasel or is it like a fucking dragon?
about 15 feet across.
If it's a weasel, it is a very big one.
That's I don't like the sound of a big weasel.
Yeah, I think it was meant to trap the car or something. Carriage.
Kamsi, can I see anything with 17 passive investigation?
Sure.
Or should I roll for it?
You find tracks on the ground.
What type of tracks?
I'm gonna have to make you do a nature check to discern that.
That's all right.
Investigation will find the tracks, but
What
Gonna
can I
be
say? I'm just the best. That's a 13. I rolled an 8.
all right.
So
So
8 plus 5, 13.
the tracks do not appear to be. How do I put this? They're not.
Man-made?
Well, they're not man-made. No, that's evident. They are not from any sort of mammal. The tracks are sharp and very small, but heavy.
Amsley.
Yeah.
Does this area that looks burrowed or whatever, does it look naturally like, and I get that that's probably a weird question, but I'm like, does this look like something burrowed and then behind it, it sort of collapsed it so that something couldn't follow it? Or does it look like somebody dug a hole and covered it with shit? More specifically, like, does it look like it was moved by magic? Like, is it like
Okay.
perfectly circular and just like it's like a perfect circle? Because if an animal dug, it wouldn't look like a perfect round disturbed spot.
So give me I guess give me investigation.
Okay.
I want to aid him on that.
Yes.
Is it investigation if I can't get up? If I don't want to get up close enough to physically
If-
examine it?
The closer you get, the more lenient I'll be on the DC.
Okay. Well, I'm not getting any closer, so here's to hoping the advantage helps me. Investigation.
Yes.
Wish you had said you were gonna look at that. That's a 9. I have a -1 to investigation.
I have a
The-
+7.
Yeah, I wish you had been the one that called that out. Unfortunately.
The disturbance itself seems round-ish, but not perfectly round. That's all you can really discern.
Do I know of any animal that could do this sort of marks?
Roll nature. Wait, no, you already rolled nature against this.
Okay, then any spell that could make any of this.
Oh, then that would be Arcana.
Some aspects of this seem
Hell
natural.
yeah, baby, nat 2. Let's go.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
a 9.
I mean, you are aware of spells that can shift the earth.
This thing is not going to. We don't know what this is. It has us baffled.
Some
I wanted to
aspects
make an
of
investigation.
this seem natural, but other parts of it don't. So I'm not comfortable with this.
I
Well,
ignore that pitch.
Neko has gone for the tried and true strategy.
Lightning lure that bitch. Reel
Lightning
him in.
lure.
Get
has
the lightning
a
lure,
15
Charlene.
I mean, if you're being serious,
Honey,
And I will
grab the
take-
shotgun.
I will take you seriously. It only has a 15-foot range, so you got to get closer if you want that to be the case.
Nature and Arcana don't work. Fuck it,
Actually,
lightning
want-
lure.
I actually want to get closer and do an investigation. I wanted to do that, but then Puppy called out for an investigation, so I don't know if I can.
If you're willing to get closer, yes. I would say from your current distance, you wouldn't be able to discern anything more than he can.
Like,
But
how
if
far am
you-
I right now?
Well, how about I do that?
Okay, that's a bad sign. That's
That's a very bad sign.
I hate that. I hate it.
Guys, are you well aware of purple
I'm looking
worms?
around. What the fuck is going on, Hamsley?
What is that?
I'm looking around, up in the cliffs, up in the grass, up in the dirt. I'm fucking looking everywhere now. I'm paranoid.
All right. Give me a perception check.
I
What's
fucking
around there?
will. It's a 19 plus 8. Fuck you. What's around me? I'm scared.
You look across the terrain, over the rocky rolling hills, and above ground, across the plains and in the tall grass, you don't see anything terribly threatening.
What
Up in the
the
sky,
I put my head to the ground and I start listening underground. What do I hear?
check.
We're literally like monkeys that just discovered fire and we're like poking it with
That's
sticks
the
and
19,
fucking
Hamsley.
screaming.
All right, with that 19, you hear ever so slightest bits of shifting earth beneath you as you put your ear to the ground.
That's not good.
Can I throw my?
I inform everyone about this.
Can I throw my psychic dagger?
Wait,
Tanju, you also possess the ability to use this, right? She shows her mage hand ability.
Hmm. That what do you suggest, or what do you insinuate? What are you proposing?
Perhaps we can lift the rocks one by one from afar.
What's the distance of this? Let me look.
30 feet.
30 feet. Oh boy.
Yeah, but I think because you're an arcane trickster, you get extended.
This
me
is
look.
true. I believe
Is
you
it
get double
extended?
range on your mage hand.
You can also make it invisible.
And
And
do
I know I
flying
can make it
movements with
invisible, but yeah, it still says 30 feet unless it's supposed to say somewhere else that it's.
It should say on your class feats, on your class features. Mage can't.
Could be wrong about that. That might be something you get later, but I could have swore you got improved mage hand.
Thought
No.
the invisibility was the improved part of it.
That might be it. Yeah, I might be
Yeah.
thinking of something else that gives you double range.
Guava will turn to the group. I don't know what this is, but if what you're saying is true, and it is underground, perhaps just one of us should go forward. It is clearly waiting if it hasn't attacked us yet.
Andrew, you doing your match hand?
I'm trying to see how far it is.
Alright. We'll go
No,
forward.
I read your thing. It doesn't actually. I must be thinking of something else that gives you more
Yeah.
range.
Okay. So
Nico,
it's
no, I
30
wanted to.
feet.
But it sounds like Keg would like to do something, and he's been asking for a little bit now.
Yeah,
so
go
I'm gonna let him take his action.
Go for it.
I mean, first I wanted to try to throw my psychic dagger to where like this thing is.
Okay.
To here. Like my reach is 60 feet, so it should be fine.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Oh wait, I have to do that. I forgot. Not one.
You hit a
I was
horse
gonna
and
say like
Bellatrix dies. Destroy your worlds.
Wait, I wanted to move forward.
I was fucking seconds away from being like, oh, this is an easy shot. Like anything. I mean, now to be fair, I was about to say anything above a 5 will get it, and you did get a 7 total.
Yeah, but it's not
Well,
one.
it is
so I
it is
don't-
the dirt, so
So
Should I?
good God, you almost. Okay, no, it's fine. Luckily,
Yeah, damn it.
even the Keg at his worst can still hit a pile of dirt.
Alright.
Hashtag +6 to hit. Alright. Keg, you sort of line it up and you whip the dagger over there. However, the throw isn't great, and the dagger sort of like spins midair and sort of like tumbles onto the little mound of dirt.
Want me to get that for you?
No, it's fine. It's just gonna like
Out
fade
of the
away.
ground, two giant pincers raise up and sort of like close over the mound of dirt.
Oh my.
As
what?
an Onkeg comes out from underground.
Heck
Oh,
is
what?
that?
An unkeg?
A keg?
Yeah,
Keg-
an
kegs-
Onkeg.
The keg's
Ah,
uncle.
Fuck
Uncle.
you, uncake egg.
Do you know this creature, Keg?
If I knew it, I wouldn't throw my psychic dagger at it.
predator.
Does it see
It
us?
feasts
There we
on
go.
kegs, on the Keg family.
Yeah.
I refuse to believe that this is my cousin, my faraway cousin. I don't want to believe that.
Was this
All right,
creature?
everyone give me initiative.
Okay.
Nice,
Take that
nice,
as a
nice,
yes.
nice, nice.
Nice. I
Nice.
actually have good initiative.
I don't, but I rolled good.
I believe
Oh,
alert
good.
gives you a bonus to your initiative, doesn't it?
Yes.
Plus 5.
So 5. And chronology also lets me add my intelligence to it, so I have a +10 initiative. Which doesn't matter. Tanger's faster than me. Fuck it. He rolled a 19.
He's the rogue.
Ooh.
All right, let's see. Those Tanju is 22.
The
Peg
goblin today is not a
is-
number.
Arian is 21. It's 13. Sorry, Guava, what did you get?
19.
19. I put it in roll 20.
Oh wait, 13.
Oh, okay. Jesus, these are some good initiative rolls.
Except poor Neko TJ.
I mean, 13 is that's still like not bad.
It's still above 10.
Yeah,
It's true.
It's not that bad.
I was thinking, oh yeah, Ankeg is going first because I got a 16, or at least going somewhere like mid, but he's like almost going last.
What is that? Okay.
I'm a bonk him.
On keg, more like bonkhead.
Ah!
Got him.
All right, Tanju, you are up first. Kana, or not Kana, Kyrian, you're next.
All right. Can I move through this fine? Like
Yeah,
like through this
map-
rocks or no?
Oh, not really, no. That is difficult terrain.
So if I went like here, would this part be difficult?
Thank you.
Like
Each one of these would count as 10 feet of movement.
What?
What?
Which one?
Nothing. My internet was dying for a second there. I was like, what? Why?
Those three?
So could I
Yeah.
get right here then? And if I was right here, this would be 30 if it was 10, like right here, or no?
Yep.
And if I was here, is that high enough to see? Why can't I click this? Is it
If
high
you have
enough
the
to
measure-
see over this? Is this like the top? I don't know.
Yeah. That is that you're well on top of it.
Okay, I want to do that.
All right, go ahead and move.
And what's the range on this? Oh, 90. And my dagger's 60. How far was that? Oh, that's enough. Okay, I want to do bonus action first. I can do that, right? Bonus action first.
Yeah.
No, it depends on the action, on the bonus action.
Yeah.
Cast Hunter's Mark.
Yep. Absolutely.
All right, I want to do that.
Refresh
Well,
my mind what
actually-
that does.
Oh,
That gives you advantage on survival and perception checks against it, correct?
yeah, so I can like
Yes.
keep track of where it's at, and it also gives me like an extra roll on damage, 1d6 on damage.
All right, perfect.
I want to. Can I say something to Guava before I attack it, or do that actually, or
Yeah,
is
sure.
it? I just want to say, are we okay to attack this thing? Because I remember last time.
Not my turn. Can I respond to that?
Yeah, I
Idle
don't know.
chatter is fine,
It's
Okay.
especially right at the beginning.
I just want a
Nothing's
yes or
saying
no.
anything right now. So.
So, fuck. Can I make a check?
You don't have to answer it if you don't
No,
want to. Then I guess.
No.
I won't let you make a check off of your turn, but
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Okay, I'm just gonna attack it. Then F it.
alternatively, to make this work, just so you know, Nate, you could hold your action for his response, if you would like.
I need to make
That-
him nature check because I don't know if Guava knows what this is.
Okay, so I'm going to cast the spell Hunter's Mark because that doesn't. Does the enemy know they've been casted that on?
I don't believe so. Hunter's Mark is probably not something that.
Well, it's
Like,
used
it's not
by
like
bounty hunters and hunters. I don't think they'd want their prey to know they've been marked.
And it's not necessarily like a debuff or anything that they would feel. It's you marking them. And
Yeah.
And then this thing has a 1 in intelligence, so.
Forgot to do
yeah, exactly.
my wrist.
All right.
All right,
So
yeah, I
you-
want to cast that and
so-
then hold
yeah,
an
you
action.
stand up atop the rock and you just like point towards it, and almost like a little laser pointer fires out from your finger, and a small little blinking dot appears on it.
All right, and then I want to hold an action for throwing a dagger at it, like ready a dagger,
All right.
or if it's like gonna attack us or something.
All right. Kyrian, you're up. Keg, you're on deck.
Okay.
Right.
I move over to here. It should be 20. 25. Okay, it's still within reason. And I do the same. I take a crouching position, put my revolver next to me, and I hold my turn.
All right.
I prepare an action.
Keg is up, then Guava.
All right. Like, can I see the guy, the monster from there? Where I am?
Yes.
Even with the spot.
That's difficult terrain, but that's not like super raised up or anything.
I'm gonna move anyway, like that much.
Mhm.
We should be at the top of it.
Yep.
And can I hold action and bonus action?
You can hold your action, not your bonus action.
Ah, god damn it. What can I do in my bonus action? Ah, that's too bad. All right.
You can take
so
the
I'm gonna-
hide action so that you can use your action with advantage.
True. You can bonus
Wait, what?
action hide, and then
Yeah,
when
you
you
can
unleash
bonus
your
action
attack,
hide. You have cunning action.
you'll get sneak attack.
Oh. Oh, true. Oh,
Just
I
rogue
saw that
things.
thing. All right. So can I try to hide? Maybe I
Yeah.
should have.
Well, okay.
Mm,
I'll
like,
let you
big
take back your movement if
hide.
your goal is to hide.
I mean, I could move back again. Like it's not that bad.
Describe to me how you hide.
I don't know. Like it's just difficult terrain. So I'm like maybe like just crouch, go prone,
Mhm.
and just try to hide from that.
Okay, roll stealth.
Let's see. 9.
9. All right, you're unclear of exactly how hidden you are. We'll see if the Ankegs notice you when it comes time to attack.
Alright, and I hold my action to throw a dagger, a psychic dagger.
Guava, you're
Ready
up.
for you.
Do I
Guava?
know anything about this creature?
Roll nature.
Alrighty. Here's to hoping we roll decent. Alright.
Yeah.
That's a 16 plus 5, so 21.
21.
Uh,
All right. So Ankegs are large insect-like creatures who are known for setting traps and catching prey, like you're observed it doing here. Ankegs are not very smart. However, this sort of what would you call it? Intuitive nature is just sort of the hunting strategy that has prevailed for them.
Got it.
For the most part, they are typically found in mountainous terrain, as they're exceptional at burrowing.
Are they necessarily territorial, or do they go from pit to pit looking for food? Like, do they go to new areas trying to find new foods when one pit just doesn't work out?
They are.
Or are they
They-
like, this is my area and I'm gonna stay here?
Ankegs are not necessarily territorial,
Gotcha.
as their insect nature tends to have them hunt and travel in groups.
Oh,
Oh,
Ankegs, usually when they nest, are not alone. This is something you know.
okay. That's really good to know. Glad I rolled
Oh
that.
boy.
These
you
things
went to the bathroom.
are usually
this now.
in groups. There's more than one of them here. More or less. However, nothing in this world wants to die. So that is going to be our most peaceful solution. And I'm gonna run up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. and from my bag, I'm gonna pull out a seed, and I'm gonna chuck it and cast Entanglement right on the center of this thing.
All right. There's a save for that. What is it?
It is, I believe, I want to say it's a dex save, but I also want to say it's a strength save, so let me take a look at this. Yeah, they have to make a strength check against my spell DC.
And what is that?
14.
14. Okay. That's a natural 20.
Unlucky. It still counts as difficult terrain no matter what direction it's going, so it'll have restricted movement.
All right. So as the seed hits the ground, vines spring up and begin wrapping around it. However, the sharp barbs and razor-like teeth, or mandibles rather, of the Ankeg easily cut through these vines. However, its legs are still slightly tangled up, although not bound.
It's a 20-foot cube around it, so I don't know if you want to mark that.
Yeah, you can go ahead and use the rectangle tool and draw where you're placing it.
Okay, I'll
That's
do
not-
it in green, and where's 20 feet?
20 feet is
Can you
4
give
by
me
4.
a corner? Can you give me a corner that's 20 feet away from it? Okay, there we go. So it'd be this one right here. Nope, that's wrong. Alt-Z. Nope. Good meme. Delete. Let's try this again. What's the thing to make it? Oh, there we go. That whole area. It's
Oh,
difficult
god,
terrain.
that's a lot.
That's a lot.
And I'll turn to them. If you bring it down to an inch of its life.
It is
run
not
away.
20-foot radius, it's a 20-foot cube.
Oh, you right. My bad.
Yep.
Basically,
Yeah,
what
like
Guava's
10 cents,
telling you is, if you make it fear for its life by beating the shit out of it, it will run away on its own. So don't kill it, but hurt it enough to make it not want to be here anymore.
Oh my god, how do we know? How do we know?
I mean, how do we know? I
Right.
just told you.
I don't know, let's try it. Let's hope he survive our attacks. I don't know.
Is it like this?
Just cast all of your spells in
Yeah, it
non-lethal mode.
It would be a 4x4 square. Unfortunately, you cannot center it on the Ankeg.
Yeah.
You've done 5x5 there.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
that's it.
That's 20 foot right there.
Yeah.
20.
If it's a 20-foot cube, so it's 20 feet from one end to one end, then the center it would have a radius of 10 feet per side.
Yes, and you've made one with
There's
a
an extra
radius of
There's an extra
Of
5
10.
feet.
yeah. There's an
Right.
extra 5 feet there.
Yeah.
A single side is stretching 25 feet. Right.
So
there.
so instead of snapping to center, snap to corner.
Yeah, like if I measure right
ha-
here, that's
it has to be
25
here.
feet. You see that?
How
When
about
A
no.
20-foot cube is 4x4.
A 20-foot cube is 4 by 4.
Yes.
Okay.
So like this.
Gotcha. Understandable.
Just trying to, yeah.
Yeah. It can't be in the center, I
right.
guess. Unlucky.
So
Quick maths.
where else
this.
you have so oh, okay, so it's a 4 but so there.
That is precisely correct.
Oh, well if that's the case, I'll just move it like that then.
Yep.
Give us more room. Or give it less room to come directly to us then.
All right.
Oh wait,
Enemies go.
Never mind. Never mind.
I
Yeah,
mean,
well,
you guys
we're
have your
holding a
held
position.
actions, right?
Yeah, I
Yep.
didn't know if
Yeah.
like
I just gave you my opinion on it, which was attack it, but don't kill it.
Oh, okay. Then you all get your held actions.
okay.
I mean, if we're trying to not kill it, well, I guess Nate, you go first. You're first in initiative.
All right. So
Yeah,
I'll just
technically
throw.
they all happen simultaneously, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah, but we need to keep an order.
Throw my dagger then.
Make an attack roll.
That's 10.
10. Unfortunately, its thick chitinous armor is a little hard to pierce.
All right.
Your dagger bounces off. Is that it?
Did someone
Other
else hold
people
an
held
action?
actions, right? I believe Keg did. And so did
Tyrion.
I
Tyrion, yeah. So I guess Keg go.
Not Tyrion?
It doesn't matter. It's all happening at the same time anyway.
Alright. So does it mean that my stealth worked or
Yes, it does not appear to be paying attention to you.
Alright.
It did in fact work.
Alright, let's see if I hit it. And if I hit it, that's good. If I don't hit it, that's bad. 14.
That is going to hit.
Yes! Alright, so it means that I have 9 with the sneak attack.
uh
Is that right? Or
So damage plus sneak attack.
Saito, I know that hit, but you could roll that d20 again because you're attacking out of stealth, so it's with advantage, right?
Yes, you are hidden. So
Yeah. So you attack with advantage.
like which roll? The hit or the
The
damage?
d20, yeah, to hit.
The hit. You might get a 20.
Hit.
You never know.
Yeah, you might get a 20.
Alright. I got 22.
But not a natural 20. So
Yeah, not natural 20. Well, it hits
Alright.
anyway.
then yeah, the
So-
damage plus sneak attack.
Alright. So I got 9, 2d6, 10, 19.
19. All right.
I got him in the eye.
Yeah. So you whip your dagger and you manage to find a spacing between the plate armor. You get right up in there.
Stag, you're not from my family. Get the fuck out
Alright.
of here.
Kyrian, you're up.
Well, if we're not trying to kill this thing, I'll
With this much is not enough to count. Now, like, I don't know how much.
I'll
You can take
cast grease.
Oh. Okay.
Right, a little bit in front of him, like right here. It is a 10-foot square, I believe. So it's a 2x2.
Mhm.
So right here.
All right.
Grease.
Go ahead and mark that.
There it
And
is.
Greece is difficult terrain, correct?
I think it's not. No, yeah, it's difficult terrain, and when it enters, it has to make a dex saving throw or fall prone.
Right. Right.
So this thing's tangled in greasy fucking vines.
Rip.
Well, it's not greasy yet.
It will be.
All right. It is the enemy turn.
Oh. Oh.
So, emerging from the ground, 2 more Onkegs burrow out. Let's see how smart this Onkeg is. Not very
Oh,
smart. All right.
A lot.
He's coming directly for you. Can he even make that?
He can make
I
it
don't
to
think he
the.
cannot. Yeah, but he can make it to the grease and slip and fall. These creatures are not intelligent. All right, what's the save?
X. It's a 15 save DC,
And he fails.
and he's gone.
All right, the Onkeg slips and falls onto its stomach as it struggles to walk over the grease. All right,
Good.
Kana, you're up.
Well, as the other two, can I talk to Waba as the other two burrow up?
Mhm.
I ask him in a very adult male voice. So what's the plan now? Is it still just hurt them and run away?
We're not running away. I never said to run away.
Well, hurt them until they run away. Sorry, I
Yes.
ate a word there.
Only kill if you have to.
All right, Gandhi.
No,
And
for
then there's-
everyone.
So,
yeah,
okay,
as I fire nuclear warheads from my turtle hand. That'll be when I get fireball.
Kana, you're up, by the way.
Also,
Initiative order.
I'll BRB real quick. I just need to grab a package from downstairs.
Yep, go for it.
I can't believe Poppy left us to grab his package.
I believe Poppy's grabbing his package on stream.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Speak softly and carry big steak.
Alright.
Hmm.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that you checked the range on both of those, and just assume that you can do that. So go ahead and what'd you say? Sacred Flame? Is that a
Cantrip. It's a saving throw. Dex.
saving throw? Okay. Dex save of what? Just go ahead and put the number
14.
in chat. 14. Well, it fails.
These things aren't too dexterous now that I think about it.
I'm assuming they're strong. If they're not dexterous, they're smart.
Then I guess we'll just fight.
Roll damage.
So
your Sacred
go ahead
Flame.
and give me that damage. Yeah. 4. All right. Takes 4 radiant damage. And then you're also going to telekinetic shove it.
It is a strength save.
It does. I'm assuming it succeeds. What is the save? It got a 22 on its strength save.
It is 8.
Okay, it's saved.
Because I think Neko used the feat to increase his charisma, and it uses that ability modifier.
All right. Well, it did in fact save 22. All right. Unless you'd like to move, Tanju, you're up.
Um,
No, just
Are you
saying,
moving,
Kana
Kaya?
might move. Yeah.
all right.
All right, Tanju.
Can I see this one on the left?
Yes, their entrance from underground is particularly obvious. There's the displacement of Earth, and when they come up, they are still in a burrowing mode, so they're flailing a little bit.
So moving like right here would be like that's 30 right there, 15.
Yeah, because it's all difficult terrain. However, you can bonus action dash.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
Hello,
move.
What happened? What can I do?
Sacred Flame. The one on the right, and then telekinetic shoved it but failed.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, so I'll move here, and then I want to use. Crap. Actually, the one on if they're prone, you get disadvantage on range stuff, right?
Yeah.
So if I wanted to
attacks.
throw my dagger at that one, it would be disadvantage.
Mhm.
I just want to throw it at the one on the left then.
All right. Give me an attack roll against it.
17.
17 does hit.
Nice. I'm assuming, yeah, it probably definitely sees me. So I'll just roll normal damage. 6 damage.
All right, 6 damage.
And then I have no daggers, so I think if I can, I would like to use my bonus action to draw my swords,
Yep, easy
And that-
enough.
and that'll be it.
All right, you're able to whip the one dagger into its underbelly that is less plated than the rest of its body, as it sort of reels back. You then sort of like double draw your swords, get into a fighting stance. All right, Kyrian, you're up. Keg, you're on deck.
Okay. So I don't like this guy over here. He's a little bit too close for my liking.
What do you ever do to you?
Exist.
That's racist.
Hey.
Got some real issues for a kid that you need to work out.
I start to manifest time magic all around this guy over here as I start to slow down all of his metabolism, but only the metabolism. So he still takes damage, but now can only take one action, movement, or bonus action as I cast Tasha's Mind Whip on him.
All right.
That's a saving throw of intelligence.
Ooh. Well. It
These
fails.
things have a 1 intelligence, right?
I mean,
think
you
so.
shouldn't know that, but
Yeah.
yes. They're not smart. Guava knows that these aren't intelligent creatures. They're
Yeah.
very insect-like.
Okay.
So yes, it
So-
fails. Give me the damage.
That would be 7 damage.
All right. So you reach out your hand, and you guys see as like these big spectral like gears appear around it, and as they're rotating, they begin to like almost stop and jam as the mind whip ravages the creature.
Great.
All
now
right.
its thinking processor is even worse than it was before.
All right. Keg and then Guava, unless you'd like to move Kyrian. All right. It's Keg.
All right, no, I stay here.
So this guy is prone, right?
Mhm.
Do I have an easier time to get him?
It's harder. It's disadvantage against prone targets. With ranged attacks, it's advantaged with. Is it advantage or is it auto hit?
No, it's
It's
advantage.
advantage.
It's advantage. Okay. Yeah.
It's out of hit if it should be out of hit if
it's
it's
a-
unconscious.
Yes. Unconscious is up. That's what I'm thinking of. All right. So yeah, it's disadvantage for ranged, advantage for melee.
Okay, so it's better not to get him. Then can I get him then? Like, is there any disadvantage because he's like at a higher terrain than me?
No.
Alright, so
You have
I
a clear
get it.
shot at him from here.
so this is what I'm gonna do. Use my 2 daggers.
Would he still count as hidden for the purpose of hitting this one because they weren't there when he attacked the other one?
Nope. This one does stay him.
Okay.
You could bonus
he?
action hide again though, if you would like to hide from this one.
And then I should get the sneak attack if it works.
Mhm.
Alright. But now he's seen me.
Well, I've rolled a perception roll for him. So if you want to bonus action hide, I'll have you roll stealth, and if you beat that, then you are considered hidden against him.
Alright, I'll try my luck. So I'm gonna hide.
Diving behind the rocks, give me a stealth check.
Right. 19.
All right, yeah. Luckily your stone-like skin allows you to blend in quite well with the rockwork here.
And I throw a dagger.
Yep.
then,
Do so
which
with
is
advantage.
gonna be my action.
Yep.
Alright. Let's see. Already almost 15.
Advantage.
You never know when you could get a 20.
3. 9.
All right. Well, you spent 3, so that's good. All right, that does hit. Give me damage plus sneak attack.
Yeah. How much is it? Alright. Okay. I got 5 sneak attack. is 11. So 5 and 11, 16.
Jeez Louise.
It's rogues, man. What can I
Yeah.
tell you? If they can get their sneak attack off.
Guava, you're up.
Sneak attack is so
Yes.
you're joking.
Just a
Speak
warning,
softly and
puppy.
carry a big stick. Very true.
Just a warning, pup, if you want to get close to whack this guy. The grace also affects you.
Oh yeah, I know. 5, 10,
Around
15.
there.
Go around it. Walk around it. Speaking of carrying big sticks, I'm going to cast Shillelagh,
All right.
and I'm going to use my big stick
To non-literally whack
to
him.
non-lethally thwack him.
Bonk bonk. All right.
So that is going to be a 17 to hit, 11 plus 6.
That does it.
Nice,
With
nice.
advantage?
Oh, is there
Oh, you're right. It has
prone?
advantage because
Mhm.
it's prone. I forgot about that. An 18, so slightly better. There we
Doesn't
go.
change anything, but yes.
Change anything. That is going to be an 8 plus 4. Pretty good. 12 bludgeoning damage.
12 full
Non-lethal.
damage.
Magical bludgeoning damage, because Shillelagh.
All right. You shillelagh the fuck out of this Ankeg.
Thank you.
Yes. Bonk him on the head as it's like attempting to get back up, and then you bonk it and it falls back down.
I just Rafiki him.
Yeah.
Splat. How rough is this thing looking?
It
Stay
is bloodied.
down.
It is
By no
bloodied.
warning.
I'm going to like present myself as much like, you know when like they tell you like a bear or a wolf is to like make yourself look very big to try to intimidate it. I'm going to try to show this thing that it doesn't win this. I want it to want to leave.
Roll
Intimidation.
roll intimidation with disadvantage.
Okay. Okay, well that's a 10 and 11, so we'll take the 10, and then that's plus intimidation, so 12.
All right. The creature is in fact afraid of you. For the purposes of going against you, it is going to be considered frightened.
Yes.
All right. Ankeg's turn. So first things first. This boy right here is going to just move up slightly, sort of reel back, and then shoot an acid spray out towards Tanju.
I have a question really quick.
What's the question?
If I wanted to use a reaction, do I have to use that before I know if it hits, or can I use it after I know if it hits or not?
You can use it after you know it hits.
Okay.
However, it is a saving throw.
Oh.
So make a dexterity save.
16.
16 saves.
Yeah.
However, you still take 3 acid damage.
Okay.
Damn you, elevation. Damn you, level 5.
Who hurt this one more? I think it was Kana, right?
No, she did 4 damage. I did.
Oh yeah,
7.
okay. Yeah, okay, he's gonna attack you. Alright, make a dex save for me as he looses an acid spray at you as well.
Am I in range?
Yes you
Yeah,
are.
I am in range.
It's 30 feet. It can shoot
Yeah.
pretty far.
I am in range. Well, shit.
Well,
I did not see this one coming. All of my time magic, and I couldn't see this one. That's an 8.
That's an 8. That's a fail.
No, it's not. You know why? 'Cause I'm gonna chrono trigger son of a bitch. That's a 14.
14.
alright.
That does succeed.
Nice.
However, you still take 5 acid damage.
That's better than taking 10.
Well, actually, you would have taken 11, but
That's better than taking that.
and on top of that, Boo.
Oh my god.
You can't be serious. You.
Uh,
Boo boo.
whoa.
All right.
more?
3
I
more
think we
ant
need to-
kegs unburrow from the ground.
Yeah.
I think we need to
this.
kill. Not gonna lie.
I think we need to.
Oh, and sorry. I did not resolve this guy, who is going to spend his entire movement running away. Take your attack of opportunity if you'd like.
I do
He
not.
he takes half movement to get up because he's prone.
This is true. I mean, and yeah, you'd only make it to about here.
Yep.
Time to get the fuck out of here.
As it is frightened. Okay. Now it's Kana's go. With Tanjiro on deck.
Okay.
All right. So give me the healing word first.
Heads up, Kirian.
That's 6. Okay, so
Yeah,
I
heals you for 6. There you go.
back at full.
Now give me that. I believe it's a spell attack for Guiding Bolt. Yes, it is a spell attack. Plus 6. Nine. Unfortunately, as you loose the Guiding Bolt, the Ankeg starts lowering itself, and the Guiding Bolt goes over it, smashing the rock behind it. Sometimes the dice do be like that. Do you care to move, or are you staying where you are?
I'll stay here.
All right, Tanjiro, you up. Kyrian on deck.
All right, I'm just gonna run and use my bonus action to dash to get all the way to the next pillar right here.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to say more. I'm gonna say to Kana, more have showed up. What do you think we should do? And then I'm gonna cast Firebolt at the one she's been attacking.
Gotta go help your waifu. I understand.
Stand your ground.
Roll for firebolt.
Yep, give me firebolts.
21.
That hits. Give me the other 2 fire. Oh wait, no, that's only single. I'm thinking of.
Yes.
Yeah.
Played 3 damage.
Rip. All right, you jump and stride down the hill, do like a little slide, go next to Kana. Say your cool one-liner. Fire off the firebolt. Does 3 damage.
At least you hit straight in the chest.
Yep.
Good, it's not that bad.
Sort of like got him in the face, and it's like it staggers backwards as the fire strikes it. All right, Kyrian, you're up. Keg, you're on deck.
Well then, fuck.
I'm so scared the Ankeg might get the horses.
Move away from the horses.
No, that we might lose our carriage, or mean of transportation. That's what I mean.
I mean, they actually might eat the horses, I guess, or try to.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than them than us, I suppose.
Oh man.
Okay, so I think, yeah. No, wait. Okay, so yeah, I mean, fuck it. I cast grease on this one.
Which one, sorry?
On this
Well,
one
just
over.
place your square. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I already placed it.
All right, perfect.
Because because grease was cast over it, it has to make its dex right now,
All right. And it fails.
and it's prone.
So it is.
And I move over here.
Okie doke. That your go.
That's my turn.
All right, Keg, you're up. Guava on deck.
What should I do? Like, can I see like how much health
Yes.
it has left?
Oh,
or
how much
if it's
health it
bloody or
has?
something?
It is bloodied.
Blooded?
Oh, that's good to know.
I can't do the same thing that Guava did at this distance, right?
Try and
Is it the
intimidate
same?
it. It would
Yeah, I
be
need to run
harder,
away.
I would think, at this distance, and
Yeah.
it doesn't look like it is in as rough shape as the one that Guava intimidated.
All right. That's bad. I have 2 on my hand. God damn it. I don't have a lot of choices either. Alright, I'm gonna throw a psychic blade at this guy. And my second, the bonus action at this guy.
All right,
Alright, let's try it.
give me an attack roll. Riggedy roll.
12.
12 does not hit, unfortunately. Striking against its armor. It's a big target, not easy to hit from an accuracy standpoint, but its armor is thick.
Yeah. Makes sense. The other one. Not one. God damn it.
No,
Sorry,
no,
sorry,
that's
Keg.
not in that one. Because I
not?
chrono shift that.
Oh my god. Are you sure?
Yeah.
I mean,
Look,
if you want to.
there are 2 things that I think are important to chrono shift. One is not once.
I was like, last thing we need is you like about to throw your dagger and it slips out of your hand and like one shots our horse.
Oh wait, no. Wait. No, I hit the wrong thing. I did for the action. I meant to do for the bonus action. I mean, it's +6, nonetheless.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Does it still count?
I mean, you're
That's
getting a
fine.
reroll anyway.
Yeah.
He chrono shifted you. You get to reroll.
Not one again. 14.
14, that hits.
Oh, thank God.
All right, give me damage against this guy.
Yeah, same thing against this guy. Well, 5.
All right, you strike against it, and it sort of fixes its gaze on you.
God damn it. Alright, so I will move 5, and so it's 20, 30 by doing this.
Yep, you can do that.
Is it 30 or is it
Yep,
25?
that's 30 because you're moving exclusively over difficult terrain there.
Right, so it's all different terrain. Alright, here I am.
All right, Guava, you're up.
Guys,
Awesome.
we're in a pretty bad situation.
I shall. That'll work. That could work. So both of these have been harmed, right? The ones that the Keg has been dealing with?
Yes.
No, this one has not been harmed.
This one hasn't been.
It hasn't been, no.
Okay, wait, didn't you get to reroll? Did he not hit either of these?
For the
No,
bonus
he
action.
didn't either of them.
With this one.
Oh.
He got
Get
a
to
1
reroll.
against this one that got that rerolled,
Oh, this
but he
one.
didn't hit the first one either.
Oh. That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
I will run over here. 5, 10, 15. And then right here, in this spot right here, I am going to cast Moonbeam.
Ooh, I love Moonbeam.
Okay.
I don't know what that is.
What was that?
Now, I don't know if I should carry over the homebrew rule for Moonbeam from my previous campaign.
Which is what, if there's no moon, it doesn't work?
Oh, no, don't worry. It's nothing like that. It's every time you cast it, you have to declare Moonbeam!
Definitely. Certainly not.
Yes, you have to. It is
Absolutely
written
not.
in the D&D Code of Ethics. You have to bring forth that homebrew rule.
Absolutely not. I'll literally get rid of this as a spell I know then if that's the case.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam!
Just like that.
But with
if-
an
listen,
Indian
if I have to
accent.
say it, I at least want to be able to say it not in character. I never want Guava talking like that.
No, you don't have to. No, that's. I mean, that was an actual homebrew rule I had in the last campaign. Again, that was the silly one with the bee druid and everything, and so.
This is the hotel one?
Yeah, the hotel one. So.
That's great. So yeah, I'll bring my staff up and I will slam it into the ground and just have this beam of bright moonlight just slam and shine everywhere. And I'm just going to like look at those two onkegs and just be like, "Leave this place now!" and bellow my voice out at them. I'm basically trying to scare tactic them by showing a big shiny fucking object at them.
Alright, well, first of all, place your moonbeam.
Is it a
Is it here?
radius or a square?
I believe it's just a square.
It's a cylinder, so it's just one
It's
square.
a cylinder.
Yeah.
40?
Got it. It's a 5-foot radius, so
Yep.
a
So it's just a
10.
single square.
Well, no, radius, so it means it's
Oh.
10 feet.
Oh, there you go.
Where is square or where is circle? Moonbeam, I guess we'll make it white, cause moon. Haha. Nope, that's not the right one. I thought that was, but I memed it. Unless I'm not. Can I not make circles? I
You have
definitely
to hold
can't.
Oh, just make it a square. It doesn't matter. It's effectively a square, mechanically. So, don't worry about it.
If you press
Hold on,
alt,
I'll
you make it a
There we go.
circle.
Got it. I got the circle. I wasn't gonna do no square. I'm not a square, Hamsley. I don't do those.
So that's a 2x2 then.
Yes. Oh, bruh.
Bruh.
That is a bruh
Check.
moment that it keeps fucking doing this shit to me. We love to see it, dude. Okay. Hello? Am I doing something wrong? Am I having a
Press
fucking
alt,
panic
press
attack?
alt.
I am. I've literally done that twice.
Keep
Oh,
it pressed.
okay. You have to do it before you make your square.
Yes.
Okay, I don't know who made that square, but get that shit out of my circle. Okay. So yeah, right here.
Alright.
Boom. Slam that shit down.
So there's just this large pillar of white bluish light. Alright, make an intimidation check at disadvantage.
Okay. That's a 17, and that is a 13 plus 2, so 15.
15?
Yep.
Alright. This one appears to be afraid of you. This one, however, is unfazed.
Awesome. That's my turn.
Alright. Onkegs. Let's see.
It's more.
This boy. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25. 30.
It should be 30.
Alright. What the hell? Ah, that's the one I wanted. Alright, perfect. He's going to unleash an acid spray. I need Keg and Tanju to make a dexterity save.
No.
Really safe.
Come on, guys, you're the rogues.
I suck at
10.
dexterity
You're fucking
saves.
kidding me. Wait, no, I can. No, can I? No, I can't.
23.
Yes, yes, you can. You can. Well, no, wait, no, you can. It has to be an ability check.
God damn it.
All right, Tanju, you succeed. Keg, you fail. Keg, you take 10 acid damage. Tanju, take 5.
Ooh.
Ah, that stings. Ah.
So remind me on Grease. Does he have to save for every square he moves through it?
No, only if he ends his turn inside the square.
Okay.
It's when he enters and when he ends his turn inside of it.
Okay. Then half movement to get up. 5, 10, 15.
Oh
Wouldn't it be
no.
10 feet in that second square? Because it's difficult
Oh,
terrain.
it is
technically?
difficult terrain, yes. So he only gets there. And I'm just gonna remove this. And let's see here. I'm sorry, Tanju. I'm gonna need you to make another dexterity save, and Kana as well. Warding flare.
No, it only gives disadvantage.
Ah, yes, that would do nothing.
I did 19.
Because it's a saving throw. That saves.
Still gonna die from just freaking saving every attack.
Kana roll the 6.
Alright, Tanji, you take 7 damage. Kana, you take 14.
I am not on top of my game today, guys.
Oops.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's.
None of us are.
Tenju, you're about to die.
Hey. Don't
That's
talk
not good.
about that.
This
Alright.
Onkeg moves up
I
and
want
is
to know
going to
about
make a melee attack against Kana.
Now you can use
Against
warding flare. Now you can use warding flare.
Now warding flare works.
Did Kenya take damage?
I believe she did. She took 14 points
So
of
what did
damage.
Warding Flare do?
14.
It
It
gives
gives
it imposes
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Warding flare. Where is warding flare exactly?
It should be under her feet.
Oh, under
Or
feats. Okay,
reactions.
I was looking under spells. Ah, right.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Nope. That's perfect. All right. So as the Onkeg sort of barrels up to you, Kana, you hold out your hand, and a flash of light blinds it while it makes its attack. And that's like a natural one. So.
So you get
So,
a counterattack.
You blind it, and it like just sort of stumbles back as its eyes that are usually used to being underground are having trouble adjusting to the blinding light. It is not.
It falls prone.
Oh, whoops.
I mean, that would be great. It wasn't that one.
It was not one.
That thing gets to move pretty far, huh?
Yeah, and he's gonna end there.
Thank God, because I think it was about to spit a Tengu.
I'll kill Tanju. I don't know what it is about you, dude. You're just very killable.
Anime protagonist.
It's very special.
Anime protagonist.
Yeah, he's a Saiyan. He gets stronger. And
He's
Yeah.
gonna get
then
his Zenkai boost.
end of the round.
Maxos Kana.
Another
Oh,
one?
second one?
I don't know.
All right,
I don't know about this one.
Kana, you're up. Tanjiro, you're on deck.
Yeah, everyone's gonna die there, I think. Let's go.
I'm sorry,
Two more.
I didn't resolve Scaredy Boy over here.
There's two of them that are scaredy boys.
No, this guy was not scaredy boy. Oh, sorry,
No,
this guy was
the-
scaredy boy.
The other
one,
fella.
Yeah.
No, he's scaredy boy that way. Actually, he's going back into the hole. That's what he's doing.
Oh, get me the fuck out of here!
Yeah, he burrows into the ground.
I don't know, Well, but I think we need to start killing. Or at least
they have
start
16 or
worrying more about our safety than theirs.
All right, Kana, what do you got?
Yeah, just keep flashing bright lights at it to make it scared of you. You like
Yeah.
that? You like that? Get the
They
fuck
might
out
have
of here.
they might have epilepsy. You don't know.
Well, that would pacify it, wouldn't it? Yeah, but only if they're within 5 feet of you, I believe.
Yep.
Yes. I mean, you could attack Tanju if you were still feeling murdery.
So, Word of Radiance is a saving throw, Constitution.
Constitution. All right. Is that what you're doing? Okay. It fails. Give me damage. All right. Holding up your hand and speaking holy words, the Ankaig, after staggering back from being blinded, then erupts in holy light as the radiant energy passes through it. Tanju, you're up.
All right.
That's,
Kyrian, you're on. Oh, sorry. Did you have more?
yeah, healing
And
word
healing word. Okay. On whomst?
on Tanju.
On Keg.
He's been severely hurt this round. We need to
All right.
protect him.
Tanju, heal for 6.
Okay.
I'm not feeling great right now.
All right. And my turn.
Tanju, you're up. Kyrian is next.
Oh man. There's. I don't know what to do here.
At least do your best to stay alive.
I don't know what's more important. Man. I can try to attack this. Let me think. I still hear the music.
Stop. Yeah, it's still going for me.
Yeah, I can hear it. Yeah, I need to reload.
Here, I'm just restarting it. Do you hear it now?
Gosh, sorry, I don't know what I should do.
You do what you feel is necessary.
Go bathe in the moonbeam.
All right. Well, I hope
Moonbeam
someone
does
takes
not
care
heal.
of this one
Don't
then.
do that.
And I'm going to. What I'm going to do. Hopefully this works. I don't know. Probably not. I'm gonna pray to God and. Not really. I'm going to reach into my pocket and take the cricket that I got earlier yesterday,
Oh.
and I'm going to say Jiminy and crush it, and I'm going to try to put both of these to sleep, or at least one of them.
All right.
Nice.
Give me some rolls for
great.
sleep.
All right.
How much is that? 5d8?
Yeah, 5d8.
Roll
So
high, roll high.
one,
Roll
two,
high,
three,
roll high.
4, 5. Roll.
21.
Roll 2 1s in that.
And
Unlucky.
what all are you targeting?
Unlucky.
Which creatures are you targeting?
These two back here.
Those two back there? Alright. As you crush the cricket and sort of throw it off, it turns into dust, and the dust dissipates and flies over towards the Ankegs. It sort of washes over them. However, neither of them seem to be
Oh
affected.
my god. Oh, I'm going to.
Cry.
Yeah, I'm gonna crouch and cry. No, I'm going to.
That's rough.
I'm just gonna run behind Guava. Screw it. I'm injured. How do I look? Or how am I injured? I've been poison damaged so much. My arms
Yeah,
like
you've
melted
been
or something.
You've been hit with acid, so you've got acid burns all over you.
All right, I'm just gonna run towards Guava and then like take a knee, and kind of like gather my senses.
All right. Kyrian, you're up. Keg, you're next.
Hope that was a
Okay.
waste.
How's this one looking? The one next to Kana.
It is not bloodied.
Very well. Want me to try and melt the guy?
Oh dear.
I walk up next to it. I lightly tap one of its legs, and I rapidly accelerate the degeneration of its cells as I cast Inflict Wounds.
All right, give me damage for inflict wounds. That is a con save, correct?
No, that is to hit.
Oh, it's to hit. Okay, never
It's
mind.
Inflict Wounds, dude! Do I count as flanking here, or not?
Not in this position, no.
Very well. That, I'm pretty sure that hits as a
That
24.
does hit, yes.
And that will be a 20.
All right. As you grab onto its leg, and Kenna, you watch as it sort of begins to shrivel up, and the entire creature then, as this rot begins to spread across it, begins to collapse onto the ground. And it just becomes this pile of rot and decay.
What the hell is with this kid? Kana thinks to herself.
Alright,
And that's my turn.
Keg, you're up. Guava on deck.
All right. Can I try to hide?
Sure. From which one?
This guy.
This guy? Alright. Describe how you are
True.
hiding from it.
Which will make sense because I'm still behind the rocks, so I can.
I guess, yeah,
crouch.
yeah. Give me a stealth check then.
And there is a giant ray of fuck off light next to it.
Oh, nice. 19.
Hello.
Hello.
You're
Oh,
pretty
did you-
confident.
did
Pretty
you just
confident that it
roll
can
him?
see it.
Fog.
Wait, what happened?
You're pretty confident
Alright.
that it's not paying attention to you at the very least.
Puppy,
Puppy
So I can
wasn't
hide.
here for the.
No, I
guys.
had to pee. I had to pee. Sorry.
Yeah.
Ah. You want to know what happened?
Yeah, he rapidly degenerated it.
Alright.
Rotted into nothingness.
So I'm gonna throw a psychic blade at him.
Alright, do so with advantage, and give
Yep.
me, well, we'll see if it hits.
12,
And your advantage is?
11. Oh my god.
my
no.
God.
I'm sorry! The dice hate you!
Alright. Dude. Get
Sorry, Saito, the time machine broke.
it's, it's fine. It's fine.
Alright,
Even though I was hidden,
unfortunately,
I can get him.
using your bonus action to hide, you can still move if you'd like.
Let me see. I guess he would be able to. He might go for the horses.
I mean, you attacked it, so I think it's aggroed onto you. You could try and bait him through the moonbeam.
They are
I don't
think we're
exceptionally
over here.
stupid.
Let me just. Oh no. group up with the others.
All right. You know these guys have line attacks, right? Anyway.
A line, not area of effect.
I mean, I'm no tactician, but like,
No, spreading out definitely would be the smarter play here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Also,
But my
this,
children
this
need
guy,
me.
This guy also already used. No, wait, no, he hasn't. No, yeah, he did.
yep. But
Did
he
I move
can.
somewhere else?
It's
no.
not a single time thing. He can regain it.
Yeah, after like what, 6 turns?
No, he rolls.
He
And
rolls?
He roll.
Yeah,
He
it's like
rolls.
dragon breath.
Yeah, he rolls a d6, and on a 6 he regains it at the top of his turn. So he could do it if he's really lucky every turn. All right, Guava, you're up.
Well, I guess I'm staying there.
All right. I'm assuming I witness him do that.
I'm like, oh god damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we just lets out a sigh, and I will, as a bonus action, move my moonbeam down on top of this creature.
All right.
Has to make a con.
Fuck you. Yes,
That is
you
a
make it.
failed con save. Is what that is.
Nice. Is it con? I didn't actually look.
Oh,
Yes, it can.
I'm
is con,
assuming
yeah,
it
you're
fails anyway because you rolled a 2. So.
Yeah, that's that's probably gonna fail. So that is it's a D10, correct?
2d10.
2D10, got it.
Yeah,
So that's a
moon-
5 and a
moonbeam's
5,
pretty
so 10.
10 whole damage.
10
All
radiant damage.
And it reverts to its original form and cannot change forms. We got
Yeah,
you,
if this,
Hamzy.
if this thing,
Alright.
if this is a gang of changelings pretending to be an onkeg, then yes, that
Yeah,
does
So
happen.
the polymorphed dragon turns to
And I shall beam this thing with fucking light and put it interposed between this creature and Saito,
All right.
really to make it a deterrent from walking through this thing again. And then I will go 5, 10, 15. Is this difficult terrain?
No.
15,
Anything
20.
that's like this is difficult terrain. The road here is not. But for
Got
example,
it.
this little bit is here.
Got it, okay. And what about if I move right here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Great. Is he within my reach or is he above me by like 10 feet?
No, he's within your reach.
Oh, okay,
It's
cool.
it's rocky, difficult terrain, but it's not elevated.
Gotcha. Okay, I see what you mean now. I'm looking at them like cliffs, like there's elevation to them.
Right. No. It's mainly just difficult terrain.
Got it.
Oh.
Then I will bring my stick up and I will uppercut smash him in the mandibles.
Sure you can.
Sure you can. That's a natural 20.
Well, that may hit.
That'll do it. That'll learn you.
Is this still shillelagh'd?
Yes, it is. Shillelagh
Alright.
lasts for a minute.
There you go.
Non-concentration, which is pretty pog. So that's gonna be a 7. Do you do double dice or just double number?
Double dice.
Okay. Even better, an 8. So, what is that? That's a 6, 15?
15. All right.
15 plus 4, so 19.
Oof.
And that's non-lethal.
All right. You run up and just do like a fancy spin with your staff as you crack it up in the bottom of the mandible. It sort of staggers backwards onto its hind legs and before like tumbling back down, dazed a little bit.
And I will, yes, that is what I do, and I'll interpose myself between this thing and our friends over there.
And it will respond in kind by spitting acid at us.
And that is, that's my turn. That's all I can do on my turn.
All right. This Ankeg is going to move down here and make a melee attack against you.
Go for it.
You know what? No, it's not that smart. Okay, that I'm assuming that fails. That's like a 10 to hit.
Yeah, I have 17.
All right, so it tries to bring its mandibles down around you, but your giant turtle shell, you just sort of like spin around, and it just grabs onto your shell and gives up after a while.
I just booty bump it off, man. But shell bump it, just poof. Get off.
So this is why I decided not to move it, because it's not smart enough to actually get out of the way of this.
Yeah.
So Guava and Kyrian, give me dex saves. And then this Ankeg is also gonna make a dex save.
That's a 15.
That is a straight 12.
That's a fail. And the 15 is a success. So Guava,
Okay.
you take... Oh, Jesus. 17 acid damage.
I will
Oh,
absorb
jeez.
elements as a reaction and half that.
Alright. And then Kyrian, you take, what is that? 8 acid damage?
Yeah.
So I also only take 8. Big pog.
Mhm.
Also, my next attack's gonna have acid on it.
An extra d6.
Alright, and this Ankeg, not moving out of the way was a bad decision. As he took a lot of acid as well.
He took 19, or what did he take? Yeah, he took 19 damage from me and then took acid damage. These things are gonna kill themselves.
Alright, this boy is gonna make a melee attack against Kana. That's a natural 20.
Brew.
You
Oh.
you can use your reaction.
Oh yes.
Alright, rolling with disadvantage.
Thank God you did that.
That is an unnatural 20.
Better
But
than
it's
a
not
natural 20.
natural. That's
But it is
what's
not
important.
double damage.
Yep. Alright, that is... Wait. 14 slashing. Oh.
I went 28 slashing.
14 slashing plus 6 acid.
Oh.
Oh no.
Also roll a strength save.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh.
3.
3, alright. You are considered grappled in its mandibles.
So you guys want to see me mount another dude?
Did this guy attack? I don't think this guy attacked yet.
Yes,
did he?
it attacked Waba without moving.
Alright. This guy is gonna...
Wait. There's another one?
Oh,
What
yeah, I
is
forgot about
this?
that one.
That's another one. That wasn't the one that was feared, was it?
Nope,
Nope.
this is another one that
Yeah,
was
this is
just
another
really
one.
high up.
He unburrowed up here last turn. Let's see. He can't really get a good angle on any of y'all. All right, he's just gonna acid attack Tanju.
Oh
Make a
my
dex save.
god. Guys, I think we should leave.
Running
20.
is always a valid option. I'm surprised no one suggested it yet.
All right, you take 3 acid damage. All right, Kana, you're up. You are grappled.
You can still cast healing word.
You can
Yeah,
cast
te-
Cure Wounds.
I don't think she knows it.
Oh, wait a minute. Did the question was that just the Onkeg's turn?
Yes.
Did
Sorry,
the
this
one that
guy-
was in the
this guy has
moonbeam not move?
left combat? Oh, I didn't resolve him. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
He's gonna attack your horse.
Oh,
course.
horse. Horses attack.
All right.
Bellatrix, the destroyer of worlds.
He bubbles up to the horse. Bellatrix turns back and donkey kicks him.
Yes.
Boom.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna have Bellatrix deal damage for that.
I'm gonna have him deal damage with that. Fuck yeah.
Good job, Bellatrix. Destroyer of worlds and onkeks. Like a natural 1 on its attack roll.
No, wait. Kana does know Cure Wounds, so yeah, you can cast Cure Wounds on yourself,
Alright.
buddy.
Kana, it's your go. Does Cure Wounds have semantic components?
Don't know. Yes, visual,
she-
verbal, and semantic.
And she cannot cast Cure Wounds, as she is grappled. She can cast Healing Word. That only has verbal components.
And you can also you can do that and then use your channel divinity to try and burn this motherfucker.
Ooh, okay. I'll let you re-roll the strength save.
Okay,
Technically,
so-
I should have had you roll that at the top of your turn instead of on the Ankeg's turn, but whatever. Same difference.
Roll a strength save.
But I'll let you re-roll the strength save for the creative. use
Thank
of the
God,
die.
because that's a nat 1. Reroll that. You get advantage on it. That's another
Oh.
nat 1!
Wow.
No! I can't believe Kate is fucking
Oh
dead.
my fucking god.
Can't believe Kana's dead.
Wow.
Well, we'll see. Tanju, you're up.
Well, did she heal herself?
Yeah, she has to heal herself, though.
Yeah. Well, she gets Healing Word, so.
But has she done it yet?
I
What'd
thought she did.
roll?
I thought she did already, but let's see it. She heals for 8,
Gotcha.
which is max, isn't it? So
Yep.
there you go.
That's good.
2 natural ones.
And the max
You know.
heal.
Max.
All
heal.
right.
Perfectly
Eh,
balanced.
What happened to
No.
Chrono Shift?
Not really.
I
He
ran out of them!
Fuck.
All right. I'm just running behind this guy because I don't know.
Bonus
We're-
action dash.
Yeah, that's that was 30. This max run.
Okay. Do keep in mind that that is not considered flanking because Kana is not engaged with it. She's
Ah, really?
Yeah. She's incapacitated and unable to.
You
Well,
could
that
hold,
sucks.
You could hold your action.
But she's gonna
And
die or
wait.
something.
Next turn is me. I'm going to fucking inflict wounds on that son of a bitch.
Would that consider grappling or flanking then?
You could flank with him, yes. If you
But
want
if
to
I-
move into a position. So
I can't. I wouldn't be able to use my bonus action too, though. Then would I?
You could use it to try and
You can
hide.
use it. You can use it right now, though.
But no, I can't use my bonus action without using my action now, though.
Yes, you can. You can do
No.
movement, bonus action, and then hold an action.
No, I mean for my attack. Like I want to attack
you
with
mean
my
like
other
double
sword.
attack it?
Yeah.
yeah, I believe he's correct about that.
Yeah, no,
actually.
yeah, you can't do that. no.
You could use Hunter's Mark on it.
I already used Hunter's Mark. Oh wait, I can use it again.
Yeah, you can use it again, and you can use your bonus action to move it from to another enemy.
Oh yeah, so you can just use your bonus action to move it to the guy in front of you, and then hold your action and one swipe it when you can flank it with advantage.
I'm doing that. I'll move. I'll use
Alright.
bonus action to move it, and then I'll hold my action to attack it.
D&D tactics.
For when someone else attacks it.
Just because I know what you're going for, you're gonna want to move there, so Kyrian can flank with you right here.
Okay.
Because if you're right there, then Kyrian can't really flank with you.
All right.
All right.
Okay, then.
So shifting your hunter's mark is
It was on the guy that
Close.
burrowed.
that just works. Okay, perfect. So yeah, you point your finger out again, and the hunter's mark flies out of the hole and lands on the Ankeg in front of you. Tyrion, you're up.
Okay, so I quickly move next to the Yankee and I start like shaking its leg, screaming out to. What?
Real quick, Tanju, make your attack now that you have advantage.
All right.
As it's now splitting its attention between you two.
Nat 20.
All right.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So
Let's go.
I get my hunter's mark damage and my normal attack damage, not sneak attack damage, or do I get sneak attack damage too?
You do get sneak attack.
You get
Oh
sneak
my
attack
god.
and
So,
Everything.
all of
so what
that
gets
gets
doubled?
So
You can
roll twice the dice.
You can hit the
To roll
thing
all
for
of my
your
dice
damage.
twice, or just the damage
all-
dice twice?
Yeah,
You
no,
can-
roll
you can-
all of your dice twice.
Nick,
Okay.
you can right click the place where the damage is and just roll as critical damage.
So do that for all of them, you're saying?
Yes.
All right, so roll this one as critical damage. Where's sneak attack?
That's 9.
How can I see sneak attack for some reason?
It should be
Why is it not showing up?
Under
Oh,
your-
okay. I see now. Crit damage, roll for this one. And then I roll another d6. That's for the hunter's mark.
Hunter's mark, double.
that also gets doubled.
I'm just going to roll it and double it manually. So that's 10 for that one. So that's what?
Well, no,
9.
you roll another d6.
You roll another
Oh, roll
D6.
another d6. Okay. Oh, that's 9. So what was all that? 14 plus 9 plus 9.
18 plus 14. 32.
32.
I don't think I'm gonna be needed for this
All
one, to be
right.
completely honest. I think that thing is dead.
So Tanju, seeing how dire the situation is, you grab your long sword, or sorry, short sword,
Yeah, short
And-
sword.
running around behind it, you find a kink in the armor and stab straight up into it. The sword goes all the way in, and you must have hit some vital organ or something, because the Ankeg then sort of like tenses up. You see like all of its limbs sort of not contract, the opposite of contract. I don't
Like,
know.
go limp.
they all detract, yeah. And as you sort of like move the sword a little bit, you can see you sort of like a one-to-one movement control of its limbs as you appear to have stuck your sword straight into its nervous system.
Oh my
Everhold is
god.
right. Anime moment. Anime protagonist moment.
As the Ankeg then eventually just collapses and dies.
I never thought I'd be saying this, but I'm so glad you're here, Tanju.
I'm just doing what
I
I
was about
can,
to-
as I say, covered in acid. So what do you do now, since you're about to do your action
I
on it?
was about to melt that man, but then you got to him first.
So,
I'm gonna
Tyrion
do
experience-
Might as well save the
spellcasting.
horses.
yeah. Jared experiences spellcasting blue balls.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to move my attention then. Fuck, but that is going to be dangerous without my soul shift. With my chronos shift, not my soul shift. Should I risk it or should I go for something a little bit safer?
Well,
to
we
you.
need these horses, so you do you.
We have the keg there, but I don't know if he can take it out by himself. I mean, could you flank with a
mean,
horse?
No, that's right. I could.
You
I
know
was
what?
planning.
I'm gonna
What?
say you could definitely flank with Deratrix.
Right.
Beatrix or whatever his name is. Beatrix, the destroyer of worlds. He
No,
accepts.
not Ted. Ted's not much of a fighter, but
Yeah.
Deratrix, absolutely.
I was planning on fucking inflicting wounds, and then I thought, okay, so maybe I can use Jim's magic missile. But that's a little
Do
bit.
it. You won't, you coward.
I won't. I won't. That's dangerous. I don't have my chrono shift now to reroll that once. Sure. I guess I'll use this. I lift my gun and I point it at the guy that is attacking our horses.
All right.
And I say, "So you like spit and acid, do ya?" And I shoot a ray of sickness at it.
Ooh.
Level
Hitting the boss too.
use a level 2 spell slot to cast it.
Oh, cast at second level. Very good.
Never mind then. That's a 10.
10 to hit. Oof.
Yep, and I don't have
Alright.
anything to reroll.
So you're trying hard not to hit the horses, and unfortunately, in an attempt to not hurt your allies, you unfortunately don't hit your target either. Alright, Keg, you are up.
If I were to stand there, does it count as flanking? Or does it have to be here?
No, you would need to be opposite of him, right here.
Oh god damn it, nah.
And you
Because-
would be standing right in the way of that moon.
I mean,
It was worth flanking, advantage, sneak
I
attack.
mean, and you would get 2 attacks, both of them at
I wanna
flanking.
hide. I wanna hide.
And you,
Okay. I mean, I'll try again. Can I?
yeah, of course. You're a rogue. That's what you do.
14.
14?
Yeah.
Alright. Man, these things are dumb. Yeah, no, you're able to sort of, bob and weave. Its attention is turned to the horse that just kicked it in the face. So, it is not paying attention to you.
Nice. Alright, and then I try again with the sneak attack advantage and all that.
Yep.
God, it better hit. Alright. 21.
That does hit, yes.
Get your advantage.
Yeah,
You
I
never
try
know,
again.
you might crit.
14. No, not 20.
Alright, well. 21 does hit. Give me damage plus
Yep.
sneak attack.
How much did he get from the moonbeam? Moonbeam?
I don't remember
10.
exactly. But
10.
Alright.
yeah. And I believe he took damage prior to that as well, so.
What was it prior then? I don't remember.
I don't know.
I mean, let's do it.
Plus
5.
sneak?
And do your sneak.
Snake. Where is it? Snake. 8. So I said how much? I said 5 and 8, which is 13.
He is looking rough.
Oh, you bitch. Can I do intimidation in the same thing? Or does it take like a...
Did you just
Just-
come out of hiding? Maybe you can spook it.
Yeah.
Just roll at him. You're a Goliath.
Make intimidation with disadvantage.
Ah, right. 14 and 8. Ah, it was about to do 16. Too bad. Alright,
Unfortunately,
so
it does
14
not.
and 8. So I do 8.
It does not seem phased by your display.
I'm a Goliath. Goddamn it! Why?
These are my
These things are about
lands.
as big as you.
Yeah. Yes. All right. I tried. I'm like, hey.
All right, Guava, you're up.
I will bonus action. 1 second. Let me just read what Moonbeam does again. Can you non-lethal magic?
I usually rule it that only physical attacks can be non-lethal,
Gotcha.
because it's, you're not really super. Moonbeam is cancelable, right?
Yes.
I will allow it to be non-lethal if you simultaneously cancel Moonbeam. So, like, you hit it with the Moonbeam, and before it dies, you cancel it.
Got you. Gotcha. I believe the keg can handle it. I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna believe in the keg.
He might get the horses.
You live in the heart of the CAC.
Well, who goes next?
The monster.
Oh, is it the
it's
things? Fuck you,
Enemy
right?
turn next.
Kano. Next is Kano. No, isn't? No.
Oh,
No.
sorry. The enemy turn, I put him on the GM layer, so.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next
here.
is I'm scared for the horses. I don't
Yeah,
think he's
no,
gonna get
I
on that
agree
one
with you.
again.
Yeah, no, I'll bring it over, beam it, and then right before it goes down, I'll non-lethal to unconscious it and cancel the spell out.
All right. Go ahead and give me damage.
If I do enough damage, that is. This could fail and it takes nothing. That's 6, and then that's.
Oh wait, it's a save, right? Do I save? I can't save.
Yes, it's a con save.
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, it's con save.
It's got 17 on its con save.
Okay, so it saves, but it still takes half damage.
Yep.
So 6 plus 9, which is 15, halved to what would you call that? 7.
Yeah, 7.
Okay, so it takes 7 radiant damage.
All right. It is not looking good.
But it's still alive.
It is
Yeah,
still
still alive.
standing. Yes.
Fuck, then I won't cancel it then.
Come on, Bellatrix, you
Alright.
can kill it.
And then as my turn, I'll go 5, 10, and then up 20. And I will attack this one. Right here.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So I will smack it with my Shalah, which that's a 19 plus 6, so I'm gonna assume that hits.
It does hit. Yes.
And then it is gonna get hit with 8 plus 4, which is 12 bludgeoning damage, and then an additional 5 acid damage.
Oof. Okay. So
Whack,
sorry,
whack.
what were those totals again?
Fuck. So that was
5 acid and
5 acid, and it was 7 plus 4, right? 7 plus 4, which is
all right.
11.
So 16.
So
Ish,
16
okay.
altogether.
Yep. Perfect. All right, you give him a good schmacking.
A good shamackingsies.
Okie doke.
This thing starts its turn there, so it has to make another con.
It do.
It do.
It do. Yep, that's Moonbeam.
That's a natural
Only-
20.
It all
Still
takes
takes-
half
still
damage.
takes
Half
half
damage.
damage.
So
However, I'm still concentrating on that.
Mhm.
So, if it's gonna die, I'm gonna cancel that spell. Oh, well, it might not die from this. The first roll was a 1. The next one was an 8, so 9 radiant damage in total.
all right. The creature.
Oh, that was in
begins-
total, so it takes half
Or
from that.
Yeah.
my bad.
It has 2 health.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, I cancel it before it dies to knock it unconscious.
All right.
Goodbye. Moonbeam circle.
Alright,
Moonbeam!
Moonbeam.
That's how it sounds as it dissipates into the air.
I thought he had 2 point left.
Hmm?
Did he not?
No, he got non-lethal. He's unconscious.
Oh, I see.
I had to give up my spell to do that.
All right. So as you're watching that Ankeg fall, you hear charging behind you, Keg, as this Ankeg runs up behind you and goes for a bite
Oh, no.
attack. But it got a natural 1, so
So you
Oh,
notice
nice.
him.
Animals go into the fucking dirt.
it gets confused because you're so good at hiding. It bites
Yeah.
onto a rock right beside you before realizing that it didn't even strike at you.
I mean, I did intimidation, so I was out of my hiding hole.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it
you
got-
naturally just look like stone, so
Exactly.
it
Yeah.
works
You have
out.
stone
Alright.
skin. It got confused. Its eyesight isn't
Isn't it?
great.
Even with my clothing. Oh no. It's done.
They're not
That's
very smart.
Yeah, they're not very smart. I
Alright,
look at it and I'm like, really?
So there's gonna be 2 attacks against Guava up here.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That's 14 slashing and 2 acid.
Okay, so 15 slashing, 2 acid,
And you are grappled.
and I am McGrappled.
And that means that this Ankeg is going to make an attack against you with advantage.
Yes, sir.
So what was that? 18 plus 5, just 23.
23 to hit? Yeah, that hits. Well, you know
And-
what? The funny thing is the 19 hit me, 23 doesn't. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know what's up with that. It's weird.
You take another 14 slashing and 2 acid. I get the same damage rolls. The fuck?
2 acid.
Yeah, and 14 slashing.
I will. If I absorb elements, do I live?
You half the acid damage, but not the slashing.
I think if I do that, I live with like 1 HP.
Oh shit.
Someone might
Yeah, I'm
need
gonna
to
blow a
do it.
spell for that. Yeah, I'm at 1 HP.
Oh no!
Not dead. But that's another spell slot fucking gone. Let's go.
Come on, Taji, you need another anime protagonist moment.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I have an idea.
Kate, you're up. Taji, you're next. Remember, this one is maintaining the grapple.
Channel divinity time.
Yep, that hits all of them.
All right.
Yup.
That is a save.
Yep, that is a con save.
Con save of what?
14.
DC 14.
Oh no, wait, it's a wish save. No, yeah, it's a con save.
Con.
All right. Resolving this guy first. That is 18. He saves. Resolving this guy. That is a 3. He does not save. Resolving this guy. 15. Sorry, the DC was what?
14. He saves.
14. Okay, he saves. So this guy
Damn it.
fails. These two save.
They still take half damage, so don't
Yep.
worry about it. Roll your damage.
2d10.
2d10 plus 4.
All right, give me that juice of damage.
Oh god, that's a 9.
9 damage. All right.
Yep.
So these two take their 4 damage each. However, this guy, upon being struck
What?
with radiant energy, actually falls back, releasing his grapple on Guava. He was hurting. So Guava is no longer grappled. But
When
still
Guava
only has
falls,
1 health.
does he take 1 damage of fall?
Yeah,
and
he
then
takes
dies?
1 damage fall. You...
Can I
Yes.
still us bonus actio in?
Yes, you
Bonus
can.
actually on.
Oh god.
Healed it.
Alright. Roll for
Oh.
turtle health.
That's max healing. Plus 8.
Alright. Heal for 8, Guava.
I see.
Not that that means a lot when these things can do like 20 damage in a single hit, but yeah.
It's okay. I believe.
It's better than nothing.
Your healing rolls have been very good, Nick.
Yeah,
Your
he's been
healings-
getting excellent healing word rolls. Alright,
So the
Toji,
rest is,
you're up.
All right,
Save
I'm
your
just
turtle.
going to try my best. Now I'm going to run and then bonus action
Yeah.
dash to behind it.
Alright, and you are flanking because Guava's no longer grappled.
And I'm going to. This doesn't do anything special
Tab.
yet, does it? It doesn't. Okay, I'm just going to normally slash with my short sword.
Alright,
And that's
give
advantage,
me an
right?
attack with advantage. Yep, and then sneak attack if it hits.
Oh, that was almost a nat 20. I was about to say.
Oof,
All right, that's 21.
that hits, yeah. Give me damage plus sneak
And-
attack.
Damage 5. Sneak attack 5. So 10. Oh wait, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 13.
13, alright.
And I want to say, hey, sneaky, leave him alone.
Alright, you've gotten used to fighting these creatures now, and you're starting to identify their weak spots. You easily glide behind it and cut it just above the leg.
And that's it.
All right, Kyrian, you're up.
How's that one looking? The one that they're ganging up on.
It's bloodied.
It's bloodied.
Mhm.
Okay, then so I'll attack the one that is attacking the keg.
Mhm.
I'll yeah, why not? I'll help. I'll help. I'll move directly behind it.
All right.
And now this is going to be interesting. Okay. I could melt him. I could try to melt him.
You
I
good?
mean,
But
whatever
that has a
makes you
chance.
fancy.
Health is a bit sparse here, so.
Yeah, let's try and melt him. I cast Inflict Wounds at level 2.
All right. Give me the spell attack with advantage.
I think this guy's
Alright.
actually
Advantage. Thank the lords for that advantage. Thank the lords for that advantage. That was a 7, but it turned into a 26.
All right.
That's 4d10 damage.
Come on, big damage. Let's see it.
That's a 17.
17. All right.
right. Not enough, man.
Not terrible. It's a good amount of damage.
Let's degenerate that motherfucker self.
All right. The rot begins to spread across this creature, but it's still able to stand. Keg, what do you got?
Did
You
he
got
turn
advantage is
around?
what you got.
Oh, advantage. Perfect.
I mean, yeah, you're
Then-
flanking regardless. So.
Bitch! I'm gonna use my rapier.
All right. Stabby stab.
My rapier. 19.
19. That
And
hits.
your
advantage.
right?
Yep,
Advantage?
Yep. Could get a 20. You never know.
You got a
14
20,
plus
but
6.
it's
Like
not
an
a
actual
nat.
20.
It's not that.
Yeah. Then give me
So I can do a
damage.
sneak
plus
attack, right?
You can.
Because I have advantage.
Yep.
Alright. Rapier. You go one. It's fine. 6. 2d6. 9. So 15.
15. All right. So, Kyrian, you begin to rot the creature, and Keg, you see the weak spots that this is trading, and you give like a little fencing stance, multi-stab, stab, and the creature then falls over dead.
Thank
Yeah.
God, because that was my last level 2 spell.
Yeah.
All right,
So-
Guava, you're up.
A bonk.
A bonk. Give me a bonk.
That's
A
at
bonk?
advantage, right?
A non-lethal bonk, I'm assuming, and yes,
Yeah,
at
of course.
advantage.
That is a 16 to hit it.
Yep, give me damage.
Alrighty. That is going to be. How bad does this thing look?
It looks pretty bad. It's
Like
bloody.
really bad?
It's yeah.
Okay. So that's a 3 plus 4, which is 7. Does that do enough to bring it down?
That does in fact do enough to bring it down.
Okay, if that's the case, I'll drop the absorb elements damage from the attack,
All right, I'll allow it.
and I will knock it unconscious.
And so it is.
And that one was a rough one. That one seemed like it
And
was
with
going bad.
Speaking of falling unconscious.
Combat is resolved.
First thing I want to do is I'm going to take a very deep breath, and I'm going to absorb some nice nutritional value from my tree.
All right.
I'm going to use 3 charges of it. Let's get some good healing up in here. 4, nice. 1, so 9.
All right. Yeah, that's not bad.
Not at all. 18 HP. Let's go.
All right. The tree returns its life energy back into you, and you feel slightly revitalized.
Thank you, Tonju. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Thank you.
What should we do
Oh.
with these guys?
Leave them here. We should get on the cart and leave immediately. There is a chance some of them could come back.
Okay.
Is everybody okay?
I am on the
Hugo is-
I am on the ground, semi-unconscious, or at least very tired.
the
Could be
kiddo
better.
doesn't seem. Yeah, it's okay.
I'm gonna pick him up.
Okay, it can be better.
Yep.
I wanted to pick him up.
Okay, you can pick him up if you want. But that's what I was gonna do.
Oh, the
Yeah,
cake's
I'm
gonna
big.
have an easier time. with
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
When the cake picks
I'll
me
pick him
up, I grab him by the arm and I Tanju, is that you? Your
No,
your arms
unfortunately.
are very vague.
Sorry to disappoint you, kiddo. And then I lift him up like a
It's
princess
just
carry.
Dad.
I wasn't on my A game today, but at least we're alive still.
That's
Yeah.
what's important. We
Glad
should get
everyone's
out of
okay.
here as soon as possible. I don't know if those things will come back.
Sounds
Let's
good.
Just go.
Are you okay,
Hop on the
Bellatrix and Ted?
I'll go
yeah.
over
They
and
seem fine.
start calming them.
Beatrix, you did such a good job.
Bellatrix is very proud of himself. Ted is spooked.
You
Ted,
did
Ted is
good.
very timid.
This Bellatrix level up?
Yes.
Yes, level 2 horse. Let's go.
And he gains the disintegrate spell.
Nice. Whenever dude, if they fucking back kick you, your head's gonna be fucking gone.
It fireballs you.
Yeah.
It fireballs the
Look at
party on kicks. I have a question that I thought I did this when I put it here, but I guess not. Remember when we bought those scrolls?
Yeah.
I thought I put what mine was, but it just says it's a scroll. I can't remember what it was.
Did you put it in your notes, perhaps?
Nope.
Oh
wait.
Well,
No,
we have the
no, I
pod. You can always go back and look.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do
Yeah, I
that.
remember you got some identify scrolls because I copied them into my notebook.
I have one scroll, but for some reason it doesn't say what it was. Alright, I'll just have to go back.
Well, unfortunately, that's something annoying about D&D Beyond is that the spell scroll item is generic, so it doesn't specify a given spell. And if you try and specify a given spell, it renames all of your spell scrolls.
That's stupid.
It's very dumb.
I will, when we're all on the cart, I'll open up my lantern, and from it all, I'll cast healing sprites. So little
a-
spectral butterflies go all over us, and everybody heals for 1d6.
1d6? Alright.
1d6. So everyone heals 4 HP.
4
We should
HP.
also
Oh, I
take
have
this
to do
time
it.
to take a short rest.
I mean,
Never mind.
theoretically, it should be separate rolls per, but it's just
Yeah,
better this way.
yeah. I'm not gonna make you do that.
Yeah. So everybody heal up 4 HP.
Or
I
HP,
suggest we take a short rest also.
Yes, and you may also expend your short rests while you travel because you have a
Yes,
cart.
please.
So that's a thing you
Yes.
can do.
I don't have my health anymore, so I can't change it.
Oh, here. If you need to copy your health from the last battle,
Yeah, where am
there are your health values.
I? Right? 4 you said, so that's good. There you go. I did.
And I'll spend my arcane recovery to recover one level 2 spell slot.
All right.
I'll use one what is it? One of my
Short rest.
dice. Yeah, one of my short rest dice.
I used 2 of them.
I used 2 of them.
Oh, nice. 12.
I used 2.
I healed max. Dog.
All right.
Oh wait, you said short rest?
Yep.
Yes. By the way, I've just been
Ah,
informed that I don't actually have to leave by 5:30. I'm gonna be leaving here by 6:40, so we don't need to stress for
Yeah.
time.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hamsley, can we go back? I need to change again.
Oh, okay.
Like okay, let me check. Because I have that for 1d8. All that. Okay, so I get 5.
And then the creatures wake up because we didn't leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, not full health, but there goes.
Perfect, perfect. Alright. That's something I wish Roll20 did, is let you have persistent tokens across maps. I keep having to copy your guys' tokens everywhere. It'd be nice if you guys just like had your own, I don't know, token settings that you could set. Maybe that is a thing you can do and I just don't know how to do it.
I mean, we have our profiles. At least that's how I set up tokens before for the one shot I ran.
And does that make it persistent across maps?
I have no idea. I only used one map. in that one.
Maybe I just used too many maps. Alright. So you all get back into your carriage. Continue making your way downtown.
Walking past.
In the distance, you see a city resting between two mountain peaks, large, fortified, and mighty. This is Turrendower, the city of passage, the capital of the empire. The tall walls of white are adorned with beautiful blue spires, atop which the flag of the empire flies. The wreath and sword are displayed proudly atop the iron gates, and it shines and shimmers as the sun reflects off of that silver crest. Though you're still too far to make out much, what does catch your eye is the stunning white and blue castle towering over the city. The tall, slender towers seem to stand in defiance of gravity and conventional architecture. Atop the aubergine purple roofs, golden ornaments bask in the sunlight as a striking display of wealth, status, and power. You continue further down the road towards the city.
Okay.
I want to
Powerful.
do something.
Alright, what'd you like to do?
So while we're riding in the carriage, we see the thing in the distance. I'm just like thinking and reflecting on everything that's happened, ending my wounds or whatever. Still, and then I look over. I'm assuming I'm in like the back with. I'm assuming Keg and Guava's in the front like normal, right?
Yep.
Or driving, or okay. So yeah, then I
Assumably.
go to look over towards Kyrian and just think about how like, yep, our mission's about to be done. Gonna hand him over, and he's done like well. I want to actually tell him that. I want to say, hey, Kyrian, you've been helping us out a lot, and you've done well, and to hold your own for us to be the ones supposed to be protecting you. So since we'll probably be heading our separate ways soon, I thought I would give you a gift. And while I say that, I want to reach into my.
I give him Soul's medallion so that he's cursed for the rest of his life.
Fuck you, Yi. You don't get off that easy.
And I reach into my bag and I pull out Sanbalay's spellbook.
Oh.
And I hand it, or I like hold it out for him to grab it. And I'll say, I can't. You would probably find more use in this than I would.
I take it and I open it. What spells did it have?
I don't know.
It has Dancing Light, Minor Illusion, Ray of Frost, Charm Person, Color Spray, Magic Missile, Silent Image, Magic Mouth, and Scorching Ray.
Okay, that's going to come useful after this mission doesn't end the way we expected to. And I have to learn these spells.
I don't expect you to remember all that, so just remember you have Sam Belay's spellbook, and I'll know where to find that information.
Very well.
All right. You find yourself now amongst vast fields of various crops. As you approach the gates, hundreds of farmers and workers and beasts of burden tend to the bountiful fields. A breeze blows across, and you can see the rhythmic sways of the crops as you continue forward. the traffic here is starting to get rather dense as farm carts, merchants, and travelers from all over congregate onto this main road. Coming upon the city now, the tall white walls tower over you, and the iron bars of the city's south gate now stand looming and imposing above you. The gate itself is open, but a troop of city guards stand at its maw to inspect and search incoming traffic.
I put on my small little hood.
Is there
And
anything you guys would like to do before you're sort of in a bit of a lineup right now, heading into the city?
I also move and sit next to Kana.
All right. Any
What
further
is it?
actions?
Let me just see if I can do something. Okay,
Yes.
in the carriage, who is in the carriage? Like, it's everyone except me and Guava, right?
Yep, Guava and Keg are out front. I'm sorry, I feel like we keep interrupting Neko here.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. It's hard to coordinate this.
I think I will use my Psychic Whisper and
Okay.
link with Kana and Guava.
All right. Give the psychic die roll.
Yep.
Let's see how many hours we get.
6 hours.
6 hours. All right. You guys are gonna be
Excellent.
set for a while.
Right. So I do the link and I talk to them telepathically that I am linked with them, and if they need to say something, they can go through me, and I also tell them that I'm linked with Guava and Kana. Specifically, so
Alright.
they know
Understood.
if something is going haywire. Tell me. I'll tell us. So we are always in contact.
Kyrian, get roll a stealth check for me.
Stealth. 19.
19. All right. Pulling up your hood, you sort of cuddle up beside Kana to sort of block yourself from line of sight. All right. You guys approach the gate. Guava and Keg, 2 city guards approach you. Hello.
Hello.
Bringing any
Hello.
produce into the city today? Anything to declare?
No, just travel.
No, just us.
All right.
Just people.
Any non-perishable goods, metals, irons,
For sale.
for sale? Yes.
No, we are not
Oh, no,
mercantile.
Okay.
We don't
And
interact.
reason of passage?
Visiting.
Very well. And will you be heading back through the north gate or the south gate?
I turned to everyone in the back of the cart.
I don't know yet.
Which are we at now?
You're at the south gate now.
South.
I mean,
We don't know yet.
yeah, we're not sure.
We
Well-
are not certain.
All right. Keg or Guava, I'm just gonna have you roll a just flat charisma check.
Charisma?
Do you want to roll it, or do you want me to roll it, Saito? You can make that choice. You can make that call.
Charisma, I have +0. I don't know about you.
I have a +2.
Then do it.
Okay.
Can I aid him or something?
No, just one of you.
Alright.
That's 11 total.
11. All right.
Mhm.
You can see him sort of with a pen or with a quill and parchment, just taking some notes. Close it up. All right. Set him through. And 2 other guards begin ushering you into the gate.
You have a good day. Thank you.
Thank you, my good sir.
So it gives you a little nod of acknowledgement before moving on to the next cart.
I tip my hat and then go in.
Are those human guards?
Yes, they're both human. Now inside the walls, you find yourself in a sort of antechamber before the city itself. The military presence here is palpable, as large groups of soldiers appear to be using this area for some sort of preparation. Large storehouses and silos for produce and goods can be seen off the road, and many of the farming and trade carts bound for the city turn off here towards them. The inner walls here present you with yet another gate, but this one is significantly less staffed. You approach the wall, and with naught but a simple nod from one of the city guards, you enter the city proper. Welcome to Turrendower.
Nice. We're finally here.
Performing for you.
If you know the words you could... Sorry.
Sorry. So.
Get used to seeing this map. I'm pretty sure we're not going to be here for long.
Oh god.
Well,
Pretty sure this mission is going to end well. And
it can
Yeah,
only
we'll
end.
drop you off and then we'll just go on our own way. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Then you make another character.
that for some reason has a strange marking in here.
What time of the day is it when we arrive?
It's getting, it's about a little after midday, I'd say. Maybe 2 to 3 o'clock.
Maybe we should ask one of the guards where we could find Captain Arya.
Yeah, I forgot about
I
it.
We
say.
should look for the order of the spell sword specifically.
Yeah, the spell swords, where we can find the spell swords.
Here, actually, do you guys want a little... Here's the icon. Ah, it's huge. There. So you guys can tell me where you'd like to be.
Alright.
Oh wait, no, you guys don't have control over that, do you? There we go. Now you have control over it.
I guess is there a guard near us so I could just ask? Like while we're riding by?
Sure, yeah.
Alright,
You actually, as you move into the Brightfair area, you see what is mostly a residential district, with tall, immaculate white brick buildings, crested with distinct blue tiled roofs. The entire district is resting upon a mountainside, and the buildings appear to roll up the hillside before you.
Hmm.
As you enter the area, you're hit with the distinct smell of freshly baked bread from the local bakery, and the sound of lively hustle and bustle that fills the streets. The people here are well dressed and seem to be mid to upper class citizens. Alongside the citizens, though, is a noticeable presence of armored figures bearing a blue bird on their armor.
A blue bird.
Do I recognize this blue bird?
Yeah, roll history with advantage.
That's not great. But I think that is. That's a 26.
Alright, that is the insignia of the spell swords.
So we can all see them, right?
Yep, there's a troop of them marching down the roads in the Bright Fair.
I point to them and I whisper to Kana, that's the spell swords.
Looks like we got them. Shall we ask them?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Alright, bringing your cart up alongside them. What would you like to say?
Hello.
Greetings, citizen. Do you need help with something?
I turn to the rest of the party.
Why are we looking for this nice man again?
I'm just gonna say, yes. Where could we find Captain Arya?
Oh,
The order
you're
of
looking for the captain. And
Yes.
So, you guys are about here. He points down the street in this direction. Large, four-towered building. Can't miss it. He should be there. He may be out on patrol at the moment, but if you wait there, you'll certainly find him.
Okay. Thank you for the help.
Yeah, thank you, my good sir.
Gives you a good nod, and the troop continues their patrol.
All right, and I guess we head over or go that way.
Along your way, make a perception check for me.
All of us?
Ooh.
Any one of you.
Go right ahead, Wava.
Not doing it, yeah. You got this.
Guava don't see nothing to look at in this ugly place.
Alright,
Someone else
Guava,
gotta
don't.
make that
Yeah,
check.
someone else roll.
All right, Kana.
Sure.
Guava doesn't like the city.
21.
And just doesn't really care for it.
He's a tree man.
Seems so.
That makes sense.
Oh, yeah, good roll. How much?
21.
21. Alright.
Nice.
So you don't need guava. You guys are fine.
On your way past, a sign catches your eye, Kana. In the Traveler's Foot Inn. Or, sorry, Tenderfoot Traveler's Inn. That may be useful for later.
Oh, what? I didn't hear it. No.
Tenderfoot Travelers Inn catches her eye.
Oh, I see.
We
Okay.
should bunk
Right.
there to rest. Kana points to the inn.
Okay, sounds good to me.
You get there just after that.
We do
Alright.
it.
Oh, are you stopping there, or are you
That's what I was
just
about to
taking note-
clarify. Like, do you think we
taking
should?
note of
Oh
it?
yeah.
You think we should stop there or go talk to Captain Arya first?
What should we do first?
I think we should go to the captain.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Same.
Alright.
Yes, sorry, Kieran. We really want to get rid of you.
Sorry, Kieran, we're walking into this potential plot important part without recharging our spells. That's alright.
Hey, you were the ones who wanted to blow all your spells on fucking bugs.
Hey, we needed it.
We
I
would have
thought.
died otherwise.
I mean, I have spells left. I don't know what happened to the
And
fucking
you
rest
almost
of you.
died. You were at 1 HP.
But he's
Yeah,
alive, isn't he?
but I'm alive,
Thankfully.
and I'm alive and have spells. So what does that tell you? That's what I thought.
Alright.
Sit the fuck down.
Oh my god.
Alright, you
was a
guys
beatdown.
enter the East District. The buildings here are of a plainer gray brick and a brownish red roof set. The buildings here aren't as tall as they were in the Bright Fair. And the people here seem to be more lower and merchant class citizens. The East District makes up a majority of Turrendower. So what you're seeing here is the majority of the populace. Although they are not necessarily as wealthy, trade seems to be at its best here. The East District is the heart and soul of the city, and the streets are just lined with various shops and attractions. You make your way up to the Order of the Spell Swords, a large four-towered building with a large crest of a blue jay. Sort of, what do I want to say? Embroidered onto the front of the building. There are several of the well-adorned guards standing outside. What would you like to do?
I want to take a look around. Shifty eyes, paranoid like, and try to see if there is anything that may look suspicious.
Okay, roll. Roll insight.
I was hoping you'd say that. I wasn't hoping I'd roll that. That's an 11.
Okay. You're not terribly familiar with the Order of the Spell Swords outside of Captain Arya, who you knew quite well. He had told you previously of the city and of the Order's. It's not a temple. What's the word I'm looking for? Barracks, I guess.
Quarters?
Yeah, their quarters. Nothing seems particularly out of the ordinary from what you remember him describing.
Okay. I tell everyone to at least keep me company until we meet with the captain. And I don't lower my hood. I keep my hood up.
Okay, of course.
I mean, that was the plan, so don't worry about it.
I guess we get out. Park our carriage in the garage.
You try and parallel park it, but you're having a bit of trouble.
Yeah. We fill the meter, put some coins in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As you approach, a female spell sword approaches you. Excuse me, what business do you have here?
Yes, we're here on behalf of William Welco from Silver something a meadery. I don't know. We're on a mission, if you will, for him to see Captain Arya.
Ah, well, the captain is in. Come with me.
All right.
Nice.
She leads you into sort of the inner courtyard here of the spell swords building. And you can see there people training against each other. Some of them practicing magic and some of them practicing swordplay.
And others, magical swordplay.
Well, precisely, actually. And you can see amongst them, there's a man drilling a group of people who look like trainees. Come on, keep it up. Your enemies will not be so kind. Keep moving. Captain, sir. Yes? There are people here to see you. And he turns around and immediately recognizes you, Kyrian.
I try to keep a low profile.
Oh, by the gods, you're safe. And he runs up to you and, like, swoops you up your feet and gives you a hug. Before placing you back down. Thank you. Thank you all. Come. Come inside.
Yes, of course.
And he sort of turns back to his group. All right, you're all dismissed for now. Except for you, Gary. You run 6 more laps. Fucking
Stupid
Gary.
Gary.
Fuck Gary. All right. As he leads you all inside into it's a bit of a meeting hall. A little bigger than what's needed, but it's a private room for the most part. Well, is William well?
Can you
As he
repeat that? I kind of lagged.
is William well? As he turns to you all.
Uh,
I hope that well, I just hope they haven't got to him quite yet.
Well,
See-
the last time we saw him, he was in good health.
yeah. What do you mean by they got to him?
It's the Vermilions and the Golden Knights.
What did I miss?
They've, well, particularly the Golden Knight family. They've seemingly gone mad. It's rather inexplicable.
What happened? What did I miss?
This
we're
boy
talking
here.
to Captain Arya.
This boy here, Kyrian. He's the son of Darius Golden Knight, head of the family. And sort
Oh.
of looks to you and like pulls your hood back. Come on now, you're safe. I once served
walk
the Golden Knight
towards him.
family. Yeah. I once served the Golden Knight family. For many years, actually. And this boy, I practically raised him. But I'm sure, having traveled with him, you've noticed that he's rather unique.
Yeah.
He has strange premonitions. I've never seen anything like it. It was when he started having premonitions of disaster that his father deemed him a cursed child. It seems that Kyrian wasn't entirely wrong, as disaster and misfortune started to befall his family. Of course, his father blamed Kyrian. He believes that the only way to return his good fortune is to, well, to kill him.
That's terrible.
Indeed. He's gone mad about it. He's enlisted all of House Vermilion to hunt him down. What is this world coming to? He sort of sits back in the chair. Well, it is at least a comfort to know that there are still those out there who will do the right thing, as he sort of looks across all of you. I sincerely thank you for helping us.
Yeah, it's pleasure's all ours. Kyrian was he was good to work with, I guess you could say. He helped a lot along our travels here.
You all look a little rough up, but please, allow me to at least pay for your boarding while you're here in the city.
That would be mighty kind of you.
We
I-
appreciate your gesture.
Thank you.
Hamsley.
Yeah.
Do I remember what the nice old wizard guy told us about the markings in our hands?
You do.
What was it that he said? That it was the seal of some dark lord?
Oh yeah, let me get the name here.
Daku Khan. Daku Han.
Yeah, Dakuhan. That was the one.
Before they leave, I say, Master Arya,
Yes, my child.
do you know anything about the seal of Dark Guha.
He sort of looks at you puzzled for a moment. Do you present your hand?
Not just yet.
Why do you
We
speak of such a demon?
we came across something of the like in our travels.
What?
A nice old man told us about it.
A man who dabbles with such knowledge. You may want to be careful around people like that.
He's master. I tell him he gave us a name, right? And
Yes, the name he
Thank
gave
you.
you was Bendozo.
yeah, he told us about his master, a wizard named Mendoza.
When you mention the name, you can see him sort of perk up. I know of him.
We want to. I if possible, I like to help. And I look at the party. These nice people that managed to get me over here. I take one look at the captain. I close my eyes and take a deep breath. And I present my hand to him.
He sort of grabs your hand and inspects it.
We all have markings like this, but they're all different. Nothing in the books that I read with Master Stoutlunch told us about it.
See. And he turns sort of expectingly towards everyone else. You have these markings as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
May I see them?
I show him the back of my hand.
Yep.
Aurora Borealis?
Aurora
Look at my
Borealis.
glove.
At this time of year, and
We
see.
had become branded after dealing with an obelisk that we found in the woods.
That is troubling. You're not the only ones. This obelisk you speak of, it was chained to the ground, made of
Was.
obsidian.
Yes.
And
And he quickly goes and unfurls a map. Where did you encounter it? Please, I need details.
I will show him the exact location to my
Mhm.
recollection.
Easily enough. This is troubling.
The voices told me that this was fate.
Perhaps it is. Fate is a tricky thing. Sometimes that which seems terrible can lead to something good. But I know the demon for which these markings are from. Long ago, this very order fought against that demon. Many, many years ago. However, it has recently been making a resurgence. Its influence is growing. We haven't any idea how to stop it. He sort of turns to Kyrian. You had mentioned Bendozo, the sage.
I nod.
He may be able to help us. I will scour the archives and see if I can find out where he resides.
That would be most helpful.
For now, you should all rest. We will reconvene tomorrow. And hopefully, my research will bear fruits. and turns back to Kyrian again. What, what disaster have you gotten yourself caught up into? You were supposed to be safe here.
I clench my arm over the one that has the marking, and I say, so long as my family is after me, I don't think there will be a safe place. Or I turn to the party. For anyone involved with me.
Hmm.
Do know that I will do everything in my power to make sure that you all are not associated with this mess. You've done me a great service and a great kindness, and I intend to repay that.
Okay, thank you for that. And we
Very
can
well. Jaina Bose.
in a bows. And if you need help with anything, we will also be glad to assist.
Well, first things first. Looking down and sort of gesturing towards your markings. I will help you with this. It is the least I could do.
Of course.
There are several places to stay here in Turrendower. Take your pick. Traveler's Foot Inn is not exactly the heart of luxury, but it's simple. There's also the Shimmering Gem Hotel, which I would recommend, if that's more your speed.
I mean, if you're paying for it,
I am.
might as well go for the Shimmering Gem Hotel. Especially since it's your recommendation.
In fact, just across the way from it is the Albus Archive.
Hmm.
I will be there doing my research.
We had our eyes set at the Traveler's Inn, but I'll go with your recommendation.
All right. Well, we know where to
Very
find
well.
you.
I wish you all the best of luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Am I leaving the party right now, or am I going with them?
I presumably you're leaving the party temporarily.
Okay,
I mean,
so
you'd be like just for the evening.
still, I want to walk over to Kana and Walla, and I want to tell them, you managed to keep me safe all the way over here, so hopefully this will keep you safe. And I give Kana my holy symbol, and I give Walla my healer's kit.
You have a holy symbol?
I have a holy symbol.
You have a healer's kit?
I
You
have
have
a
a
healer's
healer's-
kit.
There we go. Add that to my inventory.
I pat Kirian's head and kneel. We appreciate all you've done for us.
I haven't been able to do much, but hopefully this will keep you safe.
Thank you. I appreciate
You've done plenty.
And you have.
Yeah, you stay safe as well. I don't want to give a little wave.
Yeah, stay safe, Kyrian.
Captain Arya like takes a knee and bows to you all as you head out.
As they head out, I wave goodbye to them.
I wave back. Alright, Yi,
Alright.
roll for a new character.
That's it. Kieran's done.
Okay, Hamsley, do you want us to talk here in voice chat about my plan to betray them, or do we go to a different one?
Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah, we can
We'll
just
get
do
to
it
that.
here, I think. We can do it
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I start telling Captain Area about all of the murders that Kana did and retelling him of their weak points.
You
as I shift out of my of my alter self and revealed that all this time I was Gilliam Primewater.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. There's a stench of fucking rat in our party the entire time. I didn't want to say nothing though.
All right. Okay.
Uh, so I guess that's the end of the session today.
Hotel time.
Yeah, hotel time, real quick, and
Okay.
then yes,
Go to
Hotel
hotel.
time.
We drive
Go to
cart
hotel.
to hotel.
We drive cart through the hotel.
To the fancy place. To that
Oh,
fancy shit.
you were given a sealed note by Captain Arya as well to serve as payment.
Nice.
All right. Guess we go in. What do we see?
Do we got that presidential suite?
We get valet.
You do. So you come across a very tall, we're talking maybe like 7 stories tall, which in this time is very impressive. The large standing building
Okay.
is.
Seeing as I'm not in the party right now, I have to leave.
So long.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Bowser.
See you guys.
So
Can't
long,
see
you
it.
Bowser.
So long, homie.
All
Well,
right.
he's dead.
And
Yep,
he's gone.
He died.
All right, about fucking time too.
Yeah. Screw that
Dude, all my homies hate fucking Yee.
guy.
You annoying bitch.
Approaching the Shimmering Gem Hotel, again, you see the large 7-story building. It's rather immaculate in its design. There are carved stonework all along the outside, and it appears to be made out of white marble, almost pearlescent material. The windows are lined with a ring silver with gold ornaments. This is quite the luxury hotel. You are greeted by a what do you call them? Chauffeur? Yeah.
Think so?
Yeah.
And Anatoly is chilling on the golden
And-
couch.
Yeah. So a small gnomish chauffeur. Greetings, masters. Will you be staying with us?
Yes, I believe so. And I show him the note. Yes.
He just reads briefly. Ah, yes, excellent. I will have this passed on to the management.
All right, thank you kindly.
Please do come and enjoy our amenities. Meals are covered. We have a extensive bathhouse and hot tub. A rather
Oh.
new invention, as it were.
Oh,
You see, we use magical crystals to heat the water. It's quite amazing.
That intrigues me.
I'll have to try that.
yeah, sounds interesting.
Think of it as an artificial hot spring.
Hmm.
Hot Springs episode. Let's go.
Yeah, hot spring.
Fuck yeah.
Ain't a booba.
Last spring episode.
You will
Baba
find your
Hog fan
room.
service.
Yeah. You will find your room on the top floor. Simply stand upon this magic circle here, and you will be lifted upwards to the floor to which you desire.
Oh, that's fancy.
Well, it just looks all the way up.
You can see there's almost like this shaft, this hollowed out circular shaft going up the main area of the building. And
Wow,
at the bottom there's
It's
a
like
magical
it
circle.
elevates us.
Exactly.
Shall we consider this an elevator?
It's some sort of elevator of sorts, yes. In fact, you see coming down a glowing green translucent disc carrying a few other patrons coming down.
Man, fuck
hitting the bottom floor.
elevators. All my homies take the stairs. Let's go, boys. Elevators in my D&D? Don't think so. You're not gonna get me cat slipping.
I do hope you enjoy the wrap of luxury we provide.
We are very thankful. Thank you.
And since you are our esteemed guests, instead of gesturing towards the notes, do feel free to call upon the service. Inside your rooms, you will find a magical bell that will call upon any room service that you may need.
Neat.
And he sort of gives you a bow. Allow me to show you to your quarters.
We
We
do
would
it.
be very thankful. Thank you.
He does go to the elevator. I don't know if you take offense to this, but
Fine, we'll take the fucking elevator. What do you mean we're not gonna have 2 sessions of trying to get up the staircase?
you guys fight the staircase mimic.
We get on elevator.
All right, on the elevator, it sort of raises you up, and it's weird because it doesn't feel like you're being raised up at all. You almost get the sensation of floating in midair in like 0 gravity as the elevator moves, and then all of a sudden you sort of snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Up there goes gravity.
Right of that?
Yeah, so gravity almost just like suddenly returns, and you are now up on the 7th floor. And he shows you each to a room. Each room has all the amenities you could want. Complimentary bowl of peanuts in each hotel, as is standard.
Oh,
Oh my god.
nice. It made it this far up, eh?
And I think that is where we shall leave it off. You're all living the good life.
Sounds good. Finally. Almost died.
We bougie.
Now we're bougie.
Almost died. Yeah.
Almost got eaten by bugs.
GG's, fellas.
GG's.
Is
Finally,
it long rest time?
are we resting? I don't know what time of the day it is.
It's a little early for that, but assuming that you guys aren't really going to do too much,
Oh, I don't
For the rest
know.
of the day?
You have to think on
But-
that.
but I don't know because
Yeah. I'm not
You
gonna
know-
take a long rest.
we thought, yeah, don't take a long rest because you never know.
Yeah.
Last time we did that, Kana killed a person.
That's true.
So
Ah,
you
Very
never know.
true.
She might feel murderous again.
Good work, everybody.
That was fun.
No.
Feels bad that some of those things died, though.
I mean,
The young eggs.
yeah. We had someone death gripping them, so. And then like just Omega slaughtered one.
Yeah. Y'all are on my shit list. I saw you do that.
and then I rolled like shit.
Yeah. At least I prevented 4 deaths that day. Feels good. I can take solace in that.
Look at these motherfuckers.
These
Scary as
fucking
fuck.
Yeah, that is pretty
ugly
scary.
Bug men.
Ugly ass.
Ugly ass bug.
Fuck.
Bursting out of the ground as they do.
Yeah, this city has a lot of stuff in it.
Indeed it does. Think you'll find that it has the most stuff.
How big is it?
It's big. I don't have exact numbers for you, but
Like Old Town has a lot of buildings.
yeah, it does. That's the slums.
But dang, we
It's
finally
big.
got here. This was like our
This is a
goal
long
since the
time
beginning.
coming, huh?
Too
Yeah,
bad.
right.
We had Jinx and Zoes die here. Jeez.
No, right? Yeah, pour one out for all the boys who couldn't fucking. Who we lost along the way.
Mm-hmm.
I still plan on going to that other city is ASAP.
And killing everyone and getting Jinx back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever it's called. I forgot the name of it. Was it Delian? Or is it the other one?
I believe you want to go to Leto.
Oh yeah, Leto. Yeah, I want to go to
I
Leto.
remember that. Why are we going there?
That's where the copper locks are.
Oh, right.
Or if we don't hear from, we're supposed to hear from what's his face, I think, too, or something.
What's his name?
Well, William Welko, I think, right?
Yep, he was going to look into it for you.
Yeah. So I'll wait for that. I'm assuming he thinks we're bougie. He'll find us at this
Oh
inn.
yeah, he said. Where do we meet him again?
He didn't say. He said he'll find us on the inns because of networks or something.
Yep. As long as you're staying in Turrendower, he'll be able to find you.
All right.
Nate,
We'll listen
remember
to
to
Turren.
attune to Gigi's necklace.
I don't want to though.
Time to
Should.
put it on, bro.
You have to.
I'll just wake up one morning with it on. 'Cause I did it in my
Yeah.
sleep in one of my nightmares.
What's one more curse, right?
Did I have
You
too
wouldn't be
many
able to eat
curses
anymore.
already?
Think about this. You won't be able to eat anymore.
Yeah, I can't eat the delicious food anymore. I can't eat peanuts anymore.
That is truly a fate worse than death.
Yeah, true. It's sorry about that. So I had to say that. That's why I should.
I'm excited.
That will make you stronger.
Dude,
I'm glad that you guys are here.
I'm pretty excited.
Dude, it's time.
Time for
It
the
is
story to
time.
begin.
Die.
We have a lot of side quests, but I feel like the main stuff is just starting.
Pretty much.
Gotta
Are we
find.
done with the prologue?
Yeah, we
Think-
finally are in chapter 1.
Yeah, exactly.
Dang, Jinx died, or Zoe died in the prologue.
What?
Dang, where's Bobo at though?
They're power leveling,
Yeah,
killing field bosses and getting good gear.
that's my boy.
Yeah, I need to ask that. Wait, so we're up in like a room. It's not like an inn, like, or the top floor is like it's like a hotel floor, right? It's not
Yeah.
like a tavern thing. Okay.
Yeah, this is more akin to a hotel. Well,
Okay.
it is a hotel.
Yeah. There's like a reception. Like that guy was like pretty much a reception, or
Yeah, basically. Although, again, because of your note, you pretty much skipped that.
yeah. But I just kind of want to go back to someone later for like information, like
Yeah,
where
absolutely.
like places in town or something like that.
Where the fuck is Bobo?
Yeah, where's Bobo, dude? He's power leveling.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
next time
power
you find
grinding.
Bobo's gonna be like a level 37. I don't know, barbarian.
We're not leveling up, right? From the fight that we got.
No.
You can just have Bobo take over Kirian.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.